How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? Oh, I'm burning in the dystopia. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the dystopia. This is the final time. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the dystopia. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the dystopia. This is the final
Hey guys, hey, what's up? What's going on? Merry almost Christmas. I thought that I would just hang out today and maybe do some streaming and maybe watch some drama content and maybe hang out and banter and maybe have a drink or two because it's Christmas Eve. It might be it's Wednesday, right? I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. It might be Wednesday, but it is Christmas Eve. So what else do you got to do? Do you got to go to a family thing? Do you gotta finish wrapping your presents for tomorrow? Do you gotta do like something else? I don't know. I just had a chill day. Victor and I hung out in bed until 1 PM, and that was pretty great. And then I got up and I was just dinging around online. Can I show you guys something before we get into this? Can I show you guys something? So some of you know this is kind of a silly thing, and I understand that this is a silly thing, and I acknowledge that this is kind of a silly thing. Hang on. But you guys know, and this has kind of always been true of me, but like I'm like really into like kind of like weird things on like that go and I like when I am left to my own devices in the real world, what I like looking at is cool stuff online. And like what I mean by cool stuff is I mean like cool jewelry or art or like vintage stuff or like stuff that like you can take and you can like make something out of it or things like that, like cool stuff. And one of the things I do actually really like is like luxury stuff that like maybe you can get like on so basically like you can get this luxury stuff and then make it into jewelry, or you can make it into like different things. You can get it like super cheap because it's just like random stuff from like luxury fashion houses or whatever, and you can make them into like cheap stuff anyway. So I started going on this rabbit hole with all of this stuff that I look at on the internet when I'm left to my own devices and I'm not doing socialism and stuff like that. And several months ago, I found myself in the rabbit hole, and this is just a random story while we're waiting for people to file in. Several months ago, I found myself in the incredibly deep rabbit hole of high-end luxury knockoffs from China. And so this is what happened is I was looking for like these like basically like charms and brooches from to like make stuff with. And I was looking at the different luxury fashion houses, and what happened is Instagram started feeding me videos from influencers talking about getting high-end, like really high-end luxury knockoffs from China. And so I started watching these videos of these bags and the different jewelry and the shoes and all the things that they sell. And I started kind of like getting to know the people like in that whole ecosystem. And I started like following them, but I didn't order anything for like a long ass time because part of me, I was like, I'm watching these videos. I'm like, this cannot be real. This like, because when you think of like knockoffs, you think of like Canal Street, or you think of like, I might think of like Hampton Beach, where like Hampton Beach in New Hampshire is like, it's kind of like, think of it as like the Jersey Shore of New Hampshire. Is like during the summer, there are people walking up and down the sidewalk selling like really bad fake Louis Vuittons and like things like that. So that's kind of like what was in my head of these like of what like a knockoff is like a really cheap version made out of cheap material, and it doesn't even look real, and it's just like it's like something you give a young girl, or something you buy like a teenage girl or something, so she has the purse she wants, but you didn't just spend several $1,000s on the fucking purse, or like things like that. That's like kind of what I thought of. But I kept watching these videos and I started going like, holy shit, this is actually like, the stuff that they're showing is actually pretty fucking nice. And then some of the influencers who do it, they do comparisons where they get like the high end replica or whatever, and they compare it to something actually from the store, like the exact same item. They're exactly the same. They're exactly the same. So something that you would spend like $8,000 or something in the store, you can get for a couple $100. Exactly the same. Exactly the same materials, exactly the same like hardware or metals, exactly like it is fucking identical, even down to the amount. Like some of these influencers, they actually weigh the items to make sure they weigh the same, so that it like is proof that they're using like exactly the same materials. It's all the same. And you know, I'm gonna be honest, like I have bought like luxury, I have bought like more than one luxury bag in my day. And listen, I love some of my stuff from Louis Vuitton. I love it. I have a Louis Vuitton bag that I have dragged all over the country with me that they don't even make anymore. It's an awesome fucking bag. It fits so much stuff and it's durable, and I have kicked the shit out of that bag, and it just keeps going, and it looks good and it looks cool and all that stuff. I had no idea though that the luxury houses were bending us all over and fucking us that badly. I think you inherently know when you're buying like higher end stuff, their margin on that stuff. The reason that these luxury houses are so like, you know, successful is because of the margins on the product. So I think you know on some level that it costs them like significantly less to make the product than it does to sell you the product. But when you're hit in the face with it by, I can get literally exactly the same fucking thing from China, then I can't like that costs hundreds of dollars versus paying $8,000 to $10,000 in the store for exactly the same thing. It's like, it really is like kind of a slap in the face. It's like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. And it's like it's like, man. Oh, brooches are the best. I just bought a bunch of like vintage brooches last night. Brooches are the fucking best because you can make necklaces out of brooches, you can make bracelets out of brooches, you can do art with, like you can wear like you can take them off, wear it as a brooch, put it on a thing, where like they're so cool. You can do so much stuff with them. I've seen a woman make like crowns with brooches and things like that. A brooch is a giant pin bot. So anyway, I've been going down this rabbit hole into like occasionally buying stuff that like basically are these high-end knockoffs from China. And honestly, every experiment that I've done with this so far has been extremely successful so far as I'm concerned, except for the place that I bought one of Victor's gift Christmas presents from, that the Christmas present is not here and is not going to arrive by Christmas. So that kind of sucks, because the only downside of doing this that I found so far is actually shipping the stuff from China to here. It takes forever. And that's probably the worst part. So Victor's Christmas present is going to be a day or two late, but he's going to love it and it's going to be awesome. So it doesn't really matter. But that's like the only bad thing that's happened so far on this little experiment. I've gotten a really expensive Chanel purse. I got a really expensive pair of Chanel shoes, and I fucking love them. I got some jewelry that is actually like fucking identical to what you would put. It's absurd how identical it is. And I want to show you guys the thing that I just got today, because I'm actually really excited about what came in today, and I want to show it to you guys because it's so fucking cool, and it's actually relevant to what I'm doing. And we're gonna get to the Styxhexenhammer Kino Casino stuff in a minute, but I just want to show you. Have you guys ever heard of this brand? Have you ever heard of this brand, Schiaparelli? Schiaparelli is a cool avant-garde fashion house. And Schiaparelli stuff is really cool. It's really kind of creepy. It's really macabre. And when I saw that they were making the Schiaparelli stuff, I about lost my shit. I was like, it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm buying everything. I am fucking buying everything. I know this might seem counterintuitive about me, but I dress very simply in that I wear basically like t-shirts and jeans or t-shirts and leggings like all the time, like forever. But one of the things I am actually really into that you guys just don't see that much of me, things like accessories and shoes and jewelry. I actually am into that shit. Sometimes I'm more into it than others, but I'm actually really into it. And I am literally buying everything. And I want to show you guys. So when you get your high-end luxury thing from China, like it actually comes in a bag. It comes in a really nice bag. It comes in a really nice box. This is not like some chintzy box. This is actually like a really nice box. This is one of the things that I got. Look at this. This is a brooch. Look at this brooch. It's super heavy. It looks great. You can wear it either way. It looks cool. It has like all of the stuff on it and everything. It comes in a dust bag. The box has like velvet on the bottom of it. It's like it's such a good presentation, and it is actually heavy. It does actually have weight to it. I'm like, Merry Christmas to me. That's awesome. That's the first thing I got. But the other one is the one I'm really excited to show you guys. Let me put this one back in its little package because I'm going to film a video with this tomorrow. So I want it to be all in its package. And it's just like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy how good this stuff is. It's mind-boggling. So again, it's the same thing, same box, all the same stuff. And then we've got our dust bag. Check this out. Check out this necklace. It's an Orwell eye. It's an Orwell eye sparkle necklace on a chain. It has a bone on it. It has a pearl on the other side. I mean, come on. Is there a more me necklace on the internet? Is there a more me necklace that has ever been made? It's a fucking sparkle Orwell eye, guys. And like, you can wear it at any length. I'm wearing it right now. I'm putting it on right now. I don't want to choke myself, but you can wear it at any length. I mean, come on. Come on. I now have an Orwell eye sparkle necklace that I can wear on the screen. You know what? China are our overlords, guys. China are our betters. I'm probably gonna make that a little bit shorter. Oh, I fucking clipped it around the headphone cord. Oh no, I'm gonna choke myself on my own headphone cord. Oh no, that's why I was like, why can't I move it? Because I clipped it around the headphone cord. Hang on. I'm choking myself. I'm dying. Oh no. Take two. Ah. There we go. That's better. Not around the headphone cord now. There we go. I now have an Orwell eye necklace that I can wear on stream, and it's rad. And in real life too, maybe. Who knows if I ever leave the house. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that stuff because it's actually like, I'm actually having a lot of fun just doing this stuff, and I'm having a lot of fun buying this stuff. And I actually started a new Instagram account, just like posting some of the crazy things, not even just the stuff from China, but like other stuff too, that I found, or like other things that I'm making. If you guys want to follow my, like, this is like 2 days old, this account is not that old, but if you guys want to follow my account where I'm going to be talking about this stuff and talking about different things, you can see this is the bag that I got. That is like, basically this is like $8,000 in the store. I was talking about buying brooches the other night and stuff like that. There's the Schiaparelli jewelry. There's another bag that I got. Anyway, this is my new Instagram account that I'm playing around with this stuff. And this is just for a hobby. It's just for fun. This is not for, I'm not trying to be an influencer or anything like that, because God knows I'm not. I'm just having fun. I'm doing this thing. I'm forcing myself to do this thing where I am having fun on the internet. I'm just doing just one thing just for fun, just because I want to do it, not to do work, not to do anything like that, not to try to save the fucking world from socialism. I've really decided that I've worked very, very hard the last several years. I've hardly taken any time for myself. I've hardly taken a vacation. I haven't even been shopping. And I realized that when I started doing this shopping in China online, I was like, Karlyn, you actually haven't been shopping in fucking years, besides to buy like random pairs of like leggings or whatever off of Amazon, or occasionally go to the outlet malls to get a new pair of shoes or something like that. Like I was like, holy shit. And so I've decided that in before I choke myself, I've decided that in 2026 I'm doing something for myself, and I'm doing something for fun, and I'm going to buy stuff from China, and it's going to be awesome. And I'm going to post about it on Instagram just because. And so if you want to follow me, it's on IG, it's Karlyn Finds. It's just, again, it's not going to be huge. It's really not going to be huge. This is going to be me dicking around with my friends. This is going to be me like you guys might actually see me be a girl in this respect, because this is probably like the singular girly thing that I actually do. And it's not even that I'm taking a break. I'm not taking a break. Like, the work continues, obviously. But like, I have decided, because I'm doing this stuff anyway. It's kind of like I've decided, Karlyn, you're doing it anyway. So why don't you just make content about it on the internet? Because you'll probably if you're having fun doing it and you're just doing it by yourself, why don't you do it on the internet with friends? Why don't you go find friends on the internet that you can talk about this crazy jewelry, or you can talk about, finding cool stuff on some auction site to go and make something even cooler. And you're going to do it anyway. You're spending the time doing it anyway. Just make fucking content out of it. It's just like, it's fabulous. Whatever. Naruto, about to go to my family Christmas party. To have a good stream, everyone. We'll watch later. It's just going to be a chill stream. You don't need to come back and watch if you don't want to, but you're welcome to, of course. OC, thanks for the super sticker. Appreciate it. Happy holidays, Doug. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to all of you guys. We are going to be watching today. I have no bloody idea what is going on with Styxhexenhammer. I have no idea what's going on with. I heard something. I knew that Styx got arrested. What was it, like a year ago or something? I don't really pay attention to what goes on with him. And like, I have no personal bad feelings about Styxhexenhammer. Like the last time I actually interacted with him was when I triggered him on Twitter and he had a massive meltdown. And then he tried to say that I was triggered. And then he made this was like in 2022 or something like that. And then he made a whole video about me dragging me, and he was being a dick about it. And then I realized, oh, Styxhexenhammer isn't a libertarian. He's a conservative. Because like the things he was saying in that video were not libertarian at all. They were conservative. Anyway. So, but like, I don't actually have any bad feelings about Styxhexenhammer. Styxhexenhammer and I are both from Vermont. On some level, I feel like because Styx and I are both from Vermont, we have a mutual kind of we have a mutual kind of like respect for each other as Vermonters. Like, there's just a certain thing about being from Vermont. You're like, oh yeah, me too. Styx was damaged by his YouTube takedown. What YouTube take? I have no idea. I like, you have to explain this to me. Can you tell me more about this? Because you have to understand, I have been embedded in socialism and communism for years now. I have not been paying attention to other things. So can you elaborate on this? What YouTube takedown? Because I have no idea. So I don't have any bad feelings about Styxhexenhammer. I don't have any bad feelings towards him. I think he's kind of like an interesting, eccentric person. And yes, in Vermont, we do have unfair access to high quality maple syrup. That is very true. Actually, in fact, speaking of maple syrup from Vermont, let me show you what I'm drinking. I have some cider today. And this is Vermont cider called Sugar Shack. And this is a cider with maple and vanilla. And on the back, it says apples plus maple equals maximum Vermont. And then it says, every spring in Vermont, hundreds of impossibly picturesque sugar shacks come to life to produce liquid gold, maple syrup. We've harnessed this hinge-filled ritual to craft the Vermontiest dessert in a can a person could hope for. Cheers. So this is a maple syrup vanilla cider from Vermont in honor of Styx, but also because I'm from Vermont too. I can drink this stuff too. Anyway, let's see. They'll cover it in the Kino video, but he's been fighting with multiple ex-girlfriends. He's been oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, the first mistake was going on Kiwi Farms in the first place. I have a rule. I have never been on Kiwi Farms. And I know I have a thread on Kiwi Farms, and I know it's really long, and I know there's lots of crazy shit in it that people have said about me over the years. I also know exactly what's in it based on things people have posted in my replies on Twitter, and therefore I know that, like, if you believe the Kiwi Farms thread about me, this is an IQ test, by the way. This is your IQ test for all of you Kiwi Farms assholes. If you believe that thread about me, this is your IQ test. Are you as smart as you think you are? Because I know based on the things that you guys post in my replies on Twitter that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. These are the people who do things like, your husband's a pedo. And then I go, oh yeah, what's my husband's name? And they have no idea. They have no idea what my husband's name is, but they will run around calling him a pedophile, but they have like literally no idea what his name is. And they can provide no evidence that my husband's a pedophile. And it's just like, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, you guys aren't nearly as smart as you think you are. But apparently, so that's what I'm saying. Like, that was Stick's first mistake. That if he's fighting with people on Kiwi Farms, the first mistake was you went on Kiwi Farms in the first place. I have never been on that website. I have never looked up anyone's thread on that website. I want nothing to fucking do with that website. I block any Kiwi Farms assholes that come into this YouTube channel, of course, and I'm sure there will be some either in the comments or in the chat on this video. I block them instantly. And it's like, it is one of the most toxic fucking things I have ever heard. Like, I don't even need to go on that site to know it is one of the most toxic places on the internet. These people are sad, sick human beings that they hate themselves, they hate their lives, and therefore, because they hate their lives, they want to destroy everyone else around them. And it's sad and it's pathetic, and I don't think it's a good idea to go anywhere near. And that's, I think, what got one of the things that pushed Nick Rekieta to go off the deep end is he was engaging in the Kiwi Farms bullshit. And now if Styxhexenhammer is arguing with ex-girlfriends on Kiwi Farms, that is a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Well, the thing of it is defamation lawsuits are extremely expensive. Don't think I didn't look into it, but it was going to be a giant fucking hassle and it wasn't going to make a difference anyway. And so I kind of just said all the smear campaigns that these people have spread about me over the years, I've kind of just said, this is an IQ test. Are you smart enough to pass the IQ test or not? Are you smart enough to actually exist in reality, or are you just an unhinged lunatic? And listen, when someone shows me they're an unhinged lunatic that's dealing in like Kiwi Farm stuff, that's all the information I need to know never to go near that person again. And so if someone wants to come and accuse my husband of something that he didn't do and has never had anything to do with, and no, he's never been charged with anything, and no, there's never even been an accusation leveled at my husband doesn't even like kids. And it's like, you're going to do that horrible shit and then you're going to pretend you have the high road. You're going to go around accusing random people who you don't even know the name of, that like with one of the worst things you could accuse someone of. And you think you have the high road? No, you're toxic motherfuckers. Anyway, so I don't really know what's been going on with Styx, but Kino Casino apparently does know. And they've done a couple videos on him lately. And since it is the holidays, we're going to start with... Is this the one we should start with? Is this like the first one? Styx arrested and humiliated. I saw this pop up in my recommendations like a week ago. Are there any earlier ones? Or is that a good one to start with? And I'm sure someone in the chat has watched this and you guys can let me know. Is that one where Styx got arrested? Is that a good one to start with? Does anyone know? I'm just going to assume yes. I guess I could search their channel. STYX. Well, we're going to do the last one, but let's see. This is 8 months ago. 5 months. So that does look like the most recent one. Okay, Rottweiler, thank you. I appreciate it. So we're going to start. There are 2 ones I want to watch. And this one is 2 hours long. I don't know how much of it we're going to watch of the whole thing, but we'll watch some of it. Styx arrested and humiliated. And then I definitely want to watch this one. It's all over. And I want to see what's going on there. And we're just going to hang out, guys. And we're going to drink. Or I'm going to drink. You guys can drink too if you want. And we're going to engage in... I don't know if I want this red background, though. I was trying to be joyful with this red background. Joyful and Christmas-like. But it's a little bit much for me. Maybe... There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's far more... That's just more chill. We're chilling. I don't want any bullshit in the chat. I really don't. Guys, it's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. Can we just not be complete assholes on the internet just for 2 days? Okay. I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow too, because again, I don't really do much. I not on Christmas. I don't go anywhere. And so I'm probably going to be doing some random chill stream tomorrow too. We're going to do some knitting. We're going to do some knitting and drinking today. And we're just chilling, guys. Can we just not be assholes on the internet just for 2 days? It's Christmas. Okay. Can we all just hang out and just be nice to each other? Even if you don't like each other, that's fine. You don't have to like me either. That's fine. But can we just fucking relax for once? That's what we're going to do. All right. Let's get into it.
This is crazy.
Isn't it the craziest shit
story of the year, I think?
Oh, it is. I'll be honest. I would rather go to jail than have messages like that leaked.
Yeah.
I really would.
Same.
You're all here for the Styxhexenhammer arrest, the feltoning of the century. But in order to truly understand the whole picture of what's going on, I have to introduce to all of you guys the players that are involved in this story.
You have to appreciate the costuming.
Because neither you, Andy, or I, or anyone in chat knows who any of these people are. So you'll notice there's 60 different things to present.
Let me show, look, chat.
So I made a text. Yeah. So I made a text document, some sort of flow chart or whatever to kind of explain. So you have at the center of all of this, you have Styxhexenhammer, the Stolos, demon-worshipping political commentator and pirate, who also reformats public domain books on Amazon. Then you have all the various members of his polycule, his harem of women, which incels, you motherfuckers are on watch.
Seriously.
Bro, incel bros,
how is he cheating?
What? Your excuse, bro.
Cheating?
And it's crazy as these women are letting him cheat. These women are just so desperate for the vampire's penis that they're all just letting him cheat on him openly, and it's crazy.
I don't get that at all. I don't get being so desperate to be in a relationship with an influencer that you end up in a polycule. I mean, I don't judge, I know polyamorous people. I don't judge people who are doing polyamory, in general. I don't really care. If that's what you want to do, I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business. But, when people enter into a polyamorous relationship only because it's a celebrity and he wants to have a harem or whatever, and you're it's just that, it's the whole celebrity chasing thing I find really weird. But, I don't know.
It's crazy. So, the women that are involved here, we have Met66. That's her Kiwi Farms handle. Now, mind you, all 5 of these women, or 4 of them anyhow, are all on Kiwi Farms, all arguing over who gets to fuck him. Okay? They're all on Kiwi Farms arguing with him and themselves and trying to felt him and felt the other women. So we have Nikki, who is Styx's current live-in girlfriend. And she might be the one who's seen in Styx's sunglasses sometimes when he's streaming. But there are so many dirty, worthless involved, it's hard to definitively say. Then we have Kiwi Farms user Lay Lith. She's the one that got abused in New Orleans, and Styx got jailhouse rocked for throwing the phone at her. And Styx pays her bills occasionally.
Wait, what?
And
Still?
yeah, so yes, he has to this day, even after she completely ruined his life and got him thrown in jail. He still pays this bitch's bills.
That's
he pays
so
her rent,
crazy,
shit
actually.
like this. And this whole situation that we're witnessing is about paying her rent and how she needs Styx to pay her rent, but Styx was too broke to afford it.
Oh,
And so that's why he's getting like thrown in jail or whatever.
Okay.
Then we have gay research vlogger, aka Sarah, former Styx girlfriend, frequent commenter on Kiwi Farms, whose main purpose is just to felt Styx in the thread. Then we have Jade, aka Nigella, former Styx girlfriend, also British,
The black
also
chick, right?
in the thread. Yes, who claims that Styx chased her around with a sword. Okay. Then we have Elizabeth, who's Styx's wife in the Netherlands, the mother of his child,
Okay.
who he's cheating on with all these hoes.
Was it
Okay.
cheating at this point? I mean, she did.
You know,
Fine,
they
then
all
you-
know. They all know what's going on, right? Okay, so let's get into it. So this is Nikki. This is Styx's current live-in girlfriend, and this woman is the reason why we have the videotape of Styx getting arrested. So this woman, Nikki, not only released
I
the
know, I was
video of
kinda-
Tarl getting
Kinda
arrested by
thinking
the
same thing,
cops,
Yeah.
she also leaked all of Styx's text messages with
Oh,
Sam,
no.
where he was simping, begging and pleading for her pussy, paying her bills, all this grimy fucking shit.
Oh,
As we'll see, she also leaked pictures
Oh,
of him passed out
no.
drunk, and she drew stuff on him like she was at a sleepover. So this is Nikki,
by the way,
Styx's
I-
current live-in girl.
I found Nikki's YouTube channel last night while doing research on this topic.
Well,
There's a
somebody in
video.
chat-
There's a video of
Don't
her
play it.
eating canned bugs that are all
Do you want to
slimy.
pull it up?
Do you want me to
Do you
do
want to
it?
pull it up right now? So
All right.
eye
No.
leveler goes, I could be in a
No.
polycule if my standards were this low also.
Here we go. This video. Oh, it's called "Eat the Bugs and Be Happy." Ready, Ash?
Oh no.
This isn't
What?
fair. This is not acceptable.
I'm going to
No.
consume the rest of the locusts
Locusts.
for your viewing pleasure.
Locusts.
I guess I could have done it in the way that I
This
wanted.
is the bitch.
So I guess this is in Casa de Styx. So as you can see, like the place is falling to the fucking ground.
Well, it's new, isn't it
like
in New
it's
Orleans?
just a dilapidated, dirty winter shack. Like, oh no.
Watch this.
Delicious.
Watch this. Oh my God, Ash!
Oh! Oh no! And
Oh!
Styx kisses that.
This is
No! Oh, no! Bro.
That's in
Bro, the
Rutland.
cringe
Oh,
Rick and
well, that
Morty
makes well,
shirt?
okay.
Ooh,
Listen. If that house is in Rutland, then that is just Vermont. Every house in Vermont is like that. Okay, every house built before like 19, or like 2000 it looks exactly like that in Vermont. That's very typical. We can't drag him for that.
Styx Bros.
So
Styx
my
Bros,
birthday bond
no!
is impeccable.
Oh,
It's like you have
my
to eat all of the
God.
It's not a
like
pop-
bug.
It's not a poverty shack. It's just that's just how Vermont is. That is just Vermont. Okay. I feel the need to defend my state here.
why do you keep eating that?
Jesus!
Oh, this is grimy,
This
bro.
is the poverty shack in Vermont is called the trailer park. This is not in a trailer park, so it's not quite the poverty shack. Okay.
This is
All bugs are
foul.
I don't know why she's eating bugs though. I don't understand this.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's Nikki. Okay. So
Hi, Nikki.
so now we're dealing with Sam. So this is Sam. If we remember, this is the clip where Styx groped Sam without consent on the election stream.
Oh.
And this was really the start of Styx's downfall, where he just became a full-blown alcoholic and destroyed his life. Okay.
Okay.
This is my darling.
Mm. Oh my god!
Oh, she
Wow.
doesn't come. Oh, she's removing his hand.
That's
Oh no!
Oh.
Don't touch me there. This is
Oh,
my
no.
no-no square. She does not consent
Yes.
to your.
Mm.
She said no.
You done?
No.
Okay.
Oh, and he still
Oh.
pays her fucking rent.
He still pays her rent.
He pays
He's a
her
dirty
What?
Tim. What the?
What?
So
the-
these.
Does anyone have the uncensored video? Does the uncensored video exist on the internet? Hang on. Does the uncensored video exist? I want to see the non-censored one. I'm going to torture you guys. Can I find it? I don't know. I'm not. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it.
This is my darling. Mm. Mm.
Oh!
Yes. Mm.
Ah! Ah!
You done?
No.
Okay.
Only
Oh!
slightly.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Styx. Oh my god.
Two had a big altercation in a New Orleans hotel room that led to Styx throwing his cell phone and hitting her, which led to him being charged with domestic violence battery, which he was later convicted of, and he was felted. Okay. But after that happened, Styx ended up getting cleaned up. He took off his pirate costume. We haven't covered him on the show in months.
I like
And
the
I was
pirate
happy
costume.
for him. You know,
Yeah,
I was like,
same.
okay, seems to be getting clean off the booze, seems to be at least showering once a week now instead of once every few months. Okay. And he stopped dressing like a pirate. Now, mind you, he was still doing his leather daddy, goth daddy, LARP or whatever nonsense.
But it was better than.
It was
Pirate.
marginally less cringe than being a pirate. And we were going to do a Styx segment as far back as last week because Styx was backsliding. This video, which I've trimmed down from 10 minutes to 2 minutes because this presentation is going to be lengthy and
Oh,
insane,
Okay.
really was the signs that shit was not good, that all was rotten in the state of Vermont, and that Styx was slipping back into his old ways. Here is Styx declaring that he never wants to grow up. He never wants to be an adult. He's going to have Peter Pan syndrome for the rest of his life, and he does not want to mature. This is cringe, folks.
All right, everyone.
Woo! Sorry.
He is 40 years
that
old.
is
By the way, he is-
loud.
He is 40 years old
Oh.
and still living with his parents. Keep
Yeah.
that in mind. And he dresses as a pirate 24/7.
No, but
Wait, he's living with his parents? Bro, come on.
he'll tell us later that he knows what he's doing. He's doing well in life.
Mhm.
Everything's great. You'll
Mhm.
see.
Everyone, it's time to talk about why I refuse to mature, why I do not want to be an adult.
Read alert! Read alert! Like, imagine being so afraid of responsibility,
Yeah.
self-discipline, that you just choose to be a child, a perpetual adolescent forever, living at your parents' house, dressing as a pirate, and doing make-believe. Like, this is his life. Like, he does not want to. He has a child, by the way. He
Yeah.
has a daughter that he never sees.
Yeah, that's kind of
that lives
bullshit.
in the
I don't
Netherlands, an
appreciate that.
entire continent away. And this entire mental break, this entire spiral into insanity, I theorize began because he was afraid of the responsibility of having a child and didn't want to deal with it. Then don't make the child Styx. But once you become a father, you have a responsibility to be mature, responsible, not going to prison, not fucking around. You have a responsibility to that child. You already had your teenage years. You had an extended adolescence. Now that you have a daughter, it's time to be a man. But he's rejecting it. It's sad.
Guys, be a man, Styx.
Yeah. Do I have to act my age? No. You. I'm not interested in
Well, look, you don't have to act your age, but when we point and laugh, don't cry and be like,
Oh, well, he
the
cries like a fucking
drama-mongers."
baby.
Always.
Like, people are going to laugh at you when you say shit like you don't have to act your age? You're
Well,
40 years old, sir.
I'm actually kind of on Styx's team on this one. I think that acting your age is very overrated. And I look back now as someone who might be older than Styx. Obviously I'm 29 and I have like limited life experience, but like maybe I'm actually much older than Styx. And I look back on my 20s now and I'm like, damn, I would have done that completely differently because I thought I had to act like an adult when I was in my 20s. And it turns out that if I hadn't acted like an adult and I acted more like I act now, I probably would actually have been much more successful than I was because there were a lot of things, and I don't just mean like career wise. I mean in like almost every way, because there were things that I look back on and I'm like, there were so many other things you could have done had you just not worried about like all the perception and all that stuff. And so I'm kind of on Styx's side on this one. I don't know his reasoning yet for not wanting to grow up and wanting to be like Peter Pan and all that. But like, I don't believe in like quote unquote acting your age. What the fuck does that even mean? Honestly, what does that even mean? What is the virtue of acting your age? And I don't know. I'm a lot happier now than I've ever been in my life, just in terms of like who I am. I feel like I've like been able to like find myself since I gave up on all this. Like, listen, being smeared on the internet sucks. Being smeared on the internet by a group of unhinged, toxic people suck. But one of the benefits of being massively smeared and defamed on the internet is that at some point, like, you really just have to stop giving a fuck. At some point, you just have to stop giving a fuck. And you have to say, like, I truly don't, I don't care what you think. If I was going to be successful in this space in the way that like in being able to build what I've been building, I had to say to people at some point, I don't give a fuck what you think. If you like me, great. If you don't like me, that's fine too. If you want to come and hang out with me, that's awesome. If you don't want to come and hang out with me because you think that I don't act my age, like that fine. If you want to make fun of me saying you're a doctor, like I don't give a fuck. I don't care. And I think that there's a lot of freedom in that, and I'm a lot happier than I was before. And it's just like, it's so much stress and it's so much energy trying to like worry about what other people think about your behaviors. If you want to dress like a pirate, dress like a fucking pirate. If you want to do something weird that other people don't like, then do that, as long as you're not hurting anyone. Like, who cares? You're gonna have a lot more fun. Life, you only live once. And I really do wish I had known that. I really do wish I had, like, I thought when I was younger, I was like, I don't care what other people think, but that wasn't true. I did care what other people think. And I think most people care what other people think. Even the ones that like act tough or they put out like an exterior. It's like, I wish I had fully internalized, I don't give a fuck what you think, much earlier in my life than I did. Hey, thanks, Rottweiler. When I became a man, I left childish things aside, including the fear of childishness. See, that's exactly right. C.S. Lewis for the win.
Yeah.
You have a wife and a kid, and you're getting locked up on like a semi-monthly basis now. This is like the third time this year we've had to talk about you being charged with crimes, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Figure your shit out.
I don't ever want to mature. I don't ever want to.
That's where it goes a bit too far, committing crime.
And you live with your parents and you're 40 and you're losing everything. You're broke.
This
you
video
have all
is
these...
fucking
He
twisted,
might end up in jail for 5 years for what he did. He's a fucking Don't mature. Don't mature.
Acting my age. I'm a goddamn pirate. Look the way that I dress.
By the way,
you are not, just because you dress like a pirate does not mean you are a pirate. Okay, Styx?
When
you're not.
When you have a man dressed like a woman telling you to be a man, it's over.
It's a tough place to be, isn't it there, Tarl?
You know?
I'm not interested in following societal norms. Now, this is a little bit of a petulant video. What?
There's a reason why
you don't say there's a childishly petulant video where you're throwing a tantrum and stomping your feet because the world expects you to move out of your parents' house by 40 and take care of your kid and not go to prison for your weird greasy polycule where you can't stop simping for some bitch who already sent you to jail, bro. Like, grow up. Stop like Listen, she already called the cops on you, bro.
Hey, Cynthia, thanks for the 5 gifted channel memberships. Really appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted channel membership from Cynthia.
And you fucking suffered in a New Orleans jail cell and went through a whole bunch of shit. You take anger management classes. You're not allowed to own weapons anymore, bro. She took away your guns forever, right? And you're still paying her rent and fucking around with her, you idiot.
Why do people mature? What the hell?
Because if you don't mature and get a job and pay your bills, then you starve to death on the streets like a fucking bum, like a fucking
or you
animal.
end up like you, with your fucking mommy and daddy having to do everything for fucking you.
Oh man!
By the way,
what
like,
a retard alert! Like retard alert! Retard alert!
There are people who move back home with their parents to get back set up, save money, new job, buy a house. And you're saving, that's fine.
But it's meant to be a stepping stone to something else, not in perpetuity forever, living with your fucking parents in your childhood room.
Yeah.
You know, dodging your actual adult responsibilities and pretending you're a pirate.
Yeah. Or if your parents are sick or elderly and you're like move back in to, take care of them. We're not making fun of moving back with your parents. It's the fact that you moved back and there is nothing happening. In fact, it's going down.
Well, no, it's all going downhill because he's an alcoholic fucking who keeps going to fucking jail and committing crimes.
Oh, is the goddamn point. Don't you remember how happy you were as a kid? Ha ha ha, I'm a goddamn pirate. I'm a fucking goonie. It's never going to happen.
Pause. What? When you were a child, and you had that sense of innocence, that sense of wonder, which is great when you're a child. But there comes a time to put away childish things and become a man. You will never recapture that same innocence, that same spirit of joy that you had as a child, nor should you. That shouldn't be your aim in life, to remain a perpetual child. Your goal in life should be to become self-sufficient, to stand on your own 2 feet, and then potentially to provide for your own family in the future and raise a whole new generation of people that can look up to you and depend on you. Like, I don't know what to say, Styx. Like, this is insane, bro. This is twisted.
Oh, thank you, Kick, for putting us on the front page. Hi, new Kick people on the front page.
Oh.
This is a costume. I don't do this normally. Just 2 or 3 times a month now at this point.
Yeah, asking me to be an adult. You. No, I'm going to board your ship and I'm just going to start, rampaging around and I'm going to take all the rum.
This is so gay. This is the cringiest shit ever, bro.
Oh, bro. He's actually lost his mind. He has completely lost it, bro. Totally.
This is crazy. I'm going to board this ship.
No. Oh, no. Trendlin sent us a song.
You.
Oh, no. Trendlin just paid me $20, so we have to listen to her song real quick. Okay. Thank you, Trendlin, for the super chat. Merry Christmas. Let's see. We have to listen to the song. This better not suck, Trendlin. I need to have it doesn't have captions. Oh, is this Nazi? Oh, is this a Nazi polka? Oh.
As you travel through the schöne Deutschland, a melody will greet your ears.
Uh-oh.
It's a melody that's been around in Deutschland for 15 to 20 years.
Each and every German dances to the strain of the I was not a Nazi polka. All without exception, join in the refrain of the I was not a Nazi polka. Getting buzzing crazy, they wanted to be Paul. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka.
idea that the Dachau was just a nice resort.
Sing the I was
Wow.
not a Nazi polka. The German is so cultured, he does not like to fight. The peaceful life is what he most enjoys. For years the German people were utterly convinced IG farm and manufacture children's toys. I never shot a Luger or cruised a single step. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. I was not a Nazi polka. I was not a Nazi polka.
Was you not an SS guard?
I was not an SS guard.
I was not a Nazi polka.
Did you not love Wilson Koch?
I did not love Ilse Koch. I was not a Nazi polka.
Did you not despise the Jews?
I did not. Some of my best friends.
I did not despise the Jews. Absolutely
Did you
not.
not think Adolf great?
I did not. Adolf who?
Adolf who?
Ja,
Adolf
who?
Fritz, you're putting me on.
Was bedeutet dieser putting me on?
Are you kidding me or something?
Nein, I'm not kidding you. Adolf who?
Adolf Hitler.
Should I know him? Is he a folk singer?
You don't remember.
No, I don't remember him. Who was he?
Well, a little man, very mean, very loud and brash. Not too tall. He never smiled. What a black mustache.
Yes, yes,
And a
yes,
girl.
absolutely. I
Eva
would love that.
Brown, hair as red as
Hey,
flame. He papered walls for many years.
Thanks, OC. Congrats, everybody got a membership.
He's the one that clapped his hands when he took a dance.
Yeah.
When the news came to him that we had conquered France,
That's it.
he once said, when our flag proudly was unfurled, today in Germany, tomorrow the world.
What a bad man. What a bad man.
I never heard of him.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
To our Israeli allies, let us raise a toast. Sing the
No!
I was not
Oh,
a
no,
Nazi
Israel!
polka.
Fuck you guys.
Sure, there was some Nazis, 2 or 3 at most.
Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. We tried to throw out Hitler right from the very start. That's what every history book should tell. We hated Heinrich Himmler, Martin Bormann too. We believe as Sherman did that war is hell, 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 hell. Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil!
Disavow. Disavow.
Germans are as gentle as flowers in the spring. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. Germans are a people who love to dance and sing. Sing the I was not a Nazi polka.
Wait a minute. You there. You are not singing. You do not like to sing? Tell me, you still have a family in Germany, nicht wahr? Sing.
Sing the I was not a Nazi polka. Sieg Heil!
Wow. Thanks, Trendolin. Thanks. That was a delightful treat, Trendolin. I appreciate you very much. Merry Christmas, Trendolin. Thank you. We're going back to Styx now.
You know what this is like? You know when kids are playing outside and they're like, boom, boom, I got your spaceship.
Yeah, disavow.
Pew. And you're like, it's kids play. You're 40. You're fucking 40.
Being an adult sucks. So when I go out in the
Well,
woods,
no, actually, like being an adult is fucking awesome. There's all sorts. What's great is that there's many different periods of your life, right?
You do have more
There's your
Trendolin.
childhood, there's your adolescence, your teenage years, your early 20s, your 30s, and eventually,
years.
you know, develop into being an old, wise, seasoned man who you hopefully have children who look up to you and grandchildren who look up to you. There are different phases of life that you go through, and they're all beautiful and they're all wonderful. And you should wish to desire all that life has to offer in every different age and time and season.
Yeah.
Like the Bible says in
Well, guess what? There's also a thing called a midlife crisis. And if Styxhexenhammer is really 40 years old, he is entitled to have his midlife crisis, okay? Leave the fuck... okay, don't leave him alone. I want to watch these videos. I want to know what's going on. I want to know all the gossip. I'm not offended at Kino Casino doing the video, but can we acknowledge if there are different phases of life, the midlife crisis is a very distinct and documented phase of life. Styx is entitled to his midlife crisis where he gets to be a pirate and have a fucking polycule harem him, okay? Leave the man alone.
Enthusiastics. There is a time
He shouldn't be living with his parents, though. He shouldn't be living with his parents. I would sooner shoot myself in the foot than live with my parents at 40 years old. That would be living with my parents would be my very definition of a fucking nightmare. And so he really should move out. He lives in Vermont. It's not that especially in Rutland. It's not that expensive to live in the area where Styxhexenhammer is. He needs to go get his own apartment. But if he wants to be a pirate, if he wants to design that apartment like a pirate ship, and he wants to have his harem and what, I don't give a fuck.
In a place, there's a season for all things, right? But Styx doesn't want that. He doesn't want to develop and mature and become an adult. He wants no part of that. He wants to stay forever stuck as a child pretending to be a pirate, which is very fucking sad. Very sad.
Now, look, there are great times when you're a child, children, childhood,
but
growing
he doesn't
up fun.
really want to be a kid because you go ahead.
But when you're an adult, we get to buy shit and do whatever the we want and have fun and
that's why
you
he
feel
doesn't really
responsible.
want to be a kid, because kids get told what to do and don't get to make their own decisions. What he really wants to be is a man child that gets enabled by everyone around him to never actually have to do anything, but he still gets to do whatever he wants all day, every day.
Yeah.
Just twisted.
Yeah, definitely.
Just for the record, as someone who I publish my own books, and I have published I published a version of the Communist Manifesto with some essays around it. Not the same as the Debunking the Communist Manifesto book. I published a different one. If Styx is taking all the cult books and translating them and publishing them, that is actually a giant pain in the ass. It's not just a simple thing that he's doing. It's time consuming. It's very detail oriented, and he's published a ton of that shit, hasn't he? So it's kind of there are a lot of components to I know it might seem like he's just taking something and just throwing it up, but it's actually there are a lot of details involved in that, and so. You know what? You should give I just don't want people to dismiss how much of a pain in the ass it is to do stuff like that, especially if he's doing translations of stuff that isn't readily available. Kudos to him.
Definitely.
I'm pretending that I'm fighting trolls and goblins or something like that.
Are you hearing
I
this?
have this
when he
game
walks
that
through the woods, he pretends like he's fighting trolls and goblins.
Stop.
So what?
Alert. Alert.
He's like, pew, pew, pew. He's running through the woods.
I play sometimes when I'm in a goofy mood. I like to hunker down and put my helmet on. No, not the pirate hat, but the M1.
He's got a helmet,
he has a military helmet, and he LARPs like he's fighting a war in his bedroom.
Helmet. And I like to speak in a thick British accent to my imaginary friend Maximilian, and I throw cans around as
He has an imaginary friend named Maximilian at age 40 who he talks to, and he throws soda cans and beer cans around and pretends that they're hand grenades. And this is something he does on a regular basis.
So what?
That
it's a little weird, but so
that we should all support, cheer on, and not ridicule that in any way.
The only time you could support an adult for doing that is when they're Down syndrome. When they're Down syndrome, and you're like,
of all the things they have to pick on, they really think that Styx talking with a British accent and doing some sort of fantasy role play is does anyone really think that's the worst thing he could be doing?
Yeah, man, good job.
Well, this guy gets on the show every day, and he's not talking about Thomas the Tank Engine or Teletubbies. Instead, he tries to tell us about geopolitics and President Trump and how we should vote and how we should live. And it's I just can't take somebody seriously, their political takes, when they play with an imaginary friend named Maximilian, hand grenade soldier at age 40 in their parents' house. No one's going to take that seriously, nor should they.
Oh, you're crazy. You're fucking immature. Yeah, damn right I'm immature. My best advice, don't grow up. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Growing old, you don't get any wiser. You just fall apart.
That's
This
Styx's
is
take.
pathetic.
Growing older, you don't get any wiser. Maybe if you're like disabled in the mind and incapable of learning from your mistakes, but pretty much everybody, no matter how low they are and how stupid they are, gains some degree of wisdom as they age. Styx is like, you won't get any wiser. Just continue to be an immature man-child, acting a fool. And that's how you live your life. Like, that is the worst advice I can possibly imagine giving someone.
Yeah,
So,
look at Mark Levin.
this was
Exactly.
very strange. So Wednesday, before we went live, this video drops where
Ooh.
Styx celebrates charges being dropped against him.
That we didn't
Now,
even know about.
I was confused because I had no idea there were charges against Styxhexenhammer, because the case I knew about was the New Orleans case, which was resolved with him pleading guilty and ending up doing anger management and all this. And there's conditions of no contact with Sam and all this. So I was very surprised to see this video. And but this is Styx celebrating that he's not going to prison because these charges against him were dropped. Now, what the charges were, just to let you know, was that Styx violated the no contact order that he had with Sam, who was the woman who he groped that we watched.
Yes.
That he had the fight
Already
with in
finished
New
my
Orleans
first
that
fighter.
he threw the cell phone at. She called the cops and felted him, and he went to jail. He violated that no contact order with her.
Cynthia!
But the whole situation.
Cynthia with another 5 channel memberships. We appreciate you very much, Cynthia. Congratulations to everyone who got a channel membership, from Queen Cynthia of the chat, back playing Santa Claus again, or Mrs. Claus, whichever you want, Cynthia. I don't want to misgender you or anything. Thank you very much, my love. Appreciate it.
And is so messy and so fucked up that the prosecution decided to drop it. So Styx here is now celebrating, letting everybody know he won. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Are you celebrating something that nobody knew about? All right.
All right. I'm so sorry.
And by the way,
he's so smart
this,
here.
This video
is, the
is
pride
10 times funnier than later. Yes.
The pride goeth before the fall. And the way that he ends this video, the final sentence that he closes it with, is so funny in hindsight. It really is.
Yes. Oh my God. Here we go.
For all of the people that dislike me, how
Welcome.
sad. Case dismissed.
This is
Yeah,
so
go.
much funnier than
Case
before. Oh my God. Yes.
dismissed.
Remember that.
Remember that, folks.
Fuck yourself. Yes, I went in for a jury draw today, actually, in a Vermont case, pending legal action.
By the way,
And
he's trying to felt us and other, like, you know,
But
Kiwis
it's
and stuff.
like it's an L that you
Actually
were
really
charged
good.
in the first place,
But it's
right?
like, yeah, in and out of court for the last fucking 2 years, like in jail and yeah.
I'll be honest, like we're
felt it.
not having these problems, bro.
You know,
Like,
like, dude.
case just got dismissed out of hand, which is not a huge surprise, actually, because I did absolutely nothing wrong. Turns out that the state actually decided to dismiss it out of hand, even though there was a plea deal bargain that was going forward.
so
because they
apparently was going to plead guilty to this. Apparently there was a plea bargain where he was going to plead guilty, but because the state decided it was just too f***ed up to proceed, they dropped it. But then Styx is going to say he's innocent, even though he was planning on pleading guilty.
literally had no legal case whatsoever. It turns out, in the state of Vermont, a civilized state as opposed to fucking Louisiana.
It's aged so
If
poorly.
you-
Aged so
So poorly, bro.
Just wait, folks. It gets so bad. Thank God we waited for the stick segment. Like, it was
bro,
like a
I'm
miracle.
So glad I
bro.
didn't play his "I Won't Grow Up" video before
Yeah.
we got to this point. Oh man.
Oh, she.
who are attempting to save someone's life,
Okay.
you
So,
tend to scale.
so what ended up happening? So Styx was charged for violating the no contact order with this woman that he abused in the hotel room. Right.
Mhm.
The thing is, based on these text messages that have been leaked, it appears as though she messaged him first and said to him that first of all, she demanded that Styx pay her rent, which he had apparently been doing. But Styx didn't have the money to pay her rent. So she then said that she was going to overdose on drugs and kill herself, allegedly.
As you do.
So then she messaged Styx and said, I'm ODing on drugs. I need you to come and give me charcoal to save me from this overdose. Okay. And then Styx came and apparently saved her, at which point the police were then contacted because Styx wouldn't pay her rent. And Styx was then charged with violating the no contact. But because she asked him to do it, I think they dropped the charges. But it's hard to tell what's going on and what's not going on because everyone involved in this is an unreliable narrator. So take everything with a grain of salt. But this is what he's celebrating getting dismissed, okay?
And also it's like, you know what, Styx? It's your fault for staying with that crazy bitch in the first place. You know what I mean?
Crazy. You're just waiting to see. Honestly, I'm going to be real. Sam is probably, I would say she's less crazy than the one that Styx is currently with.
Okay.
Because when we get into Nikki's situation, it's like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, let's pound through.
If
we still have a lot more here, guys.
Your actions are otherwise potentially illegal, but you're attempting to literally physically save someone's life, yeah, you're actually allowed to do that. So yes, I'm not guilty. In fact, I'm not only not guilty, I'm not f***ing guilty. Because they would have proceeded to trial if they...
on a technicality, you were pleading guilty, bro. That's what you told us.
Oh.
So you're not f***ing guilty. You're very, very lucky. And then it turned out the next day, not so lucky.
It had reasonable evidence. They didn't have any. The f***ing losers lost. And I find this f***ing hilarious. But I will not...
Oh, boy.
He's so smug, bro. He's like, you f***ing losers, you lost. I won. Ha ha ha.
Whoa, boy.
Be in a jail cell. And the people that don't like me are going to be real upset about that. They're probably upset already. I'm
man.
Several hours later. Oh my, the next part is gonna make you guys die.
Sure that they heard the news, mainly because I told them so.
And he told
he's calling out. Now he's calling out Kiwi Farms, saying they lost.
Yo,
did they though?
Did they?
Did they though, Styx? Did they though, bro?
Which is really funny. Yes, illustrator, Styx free, Kiwi Farms hardest hit. Oh, they are so salty. And they're claiming that I'm salty at the moment. I'm like, I prevailed. You wanted me in shackles.
It's not even like he had this win for like a week. It's like he had this win for 2 days.
The W just slipped through his fingers so quick.
So
the W was fumbled so quick.
You wanted me in manacles and stuff like that. You thought that I'd be in a jail cell right now.
Well, we got
you failed.
That, though.
All of you are failures. You're a bunch of...
I like how he's saying, by the way, even if he was innocent and he was let go, it's not about failing. Like, no one's like trying to put you in jail except for you and what you're doing.
Your own actions and you fighting with these women all the time that are leading to this stuff happening, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Retards, actually. That's my message to the Kiwi farmers.
Oh, no.
Which is hysterical. Oh, yeah, the 92 cat. Yeah, I know that they're pissing themselves. Yeah, especially that.
Now they're pissing themselves laughing.
So
you know?
now, by the way, now he's calling out Sam by name, which is not wise. And he was arguing with her on Kiwi Farms this very day, telling her she was like a dumb bitch and all this. And it's bro, maybe just let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Maybe stop antagonizing these women who have the ability to bury you legally, bro. Don't do it.
Genius.
But I guess that's maturing and growing up, though, which is something he does not. want to do.
Yeah.
Sarah Lancaster. She's having a real bad day. And it's like, oh, Tara will just do it again. Yeah, no, I'm totally beyond redemption. Unlike you, who diddles yourself on camera for money.
Bro, why are
wait, what?
These women saying they diddle themselves on camera for money? Like, it's so petty, bro. Even if they're attacking you, right? Even if your exes are attacking you, saying bad stuff about you, it's always best to not say anything.
No contact.
And just because it just gets worse. And you think it can't get worse, it will get worse. It gets worse and worse and worse all the time. We saw it with Ralph, right? We see it every time this happens, you know?
Buddy.
Okay, never mind. Enjoy what's to come. That's about all.
That's his last sentence. Enjoy what's to come.
Oh,
We'll be enjoying. Oh, we are enjoying.
Well, here we
Smash cut to 24 hours later. Styxhexenhammer
This is very Vermont, by the way.
head-to-toe
Very
regaled
Vermont.
as a pirate, or as he prefers to be called, a vampirate. A mixture of vampire and pirate. Styxhexenhammer was perp walked out of his parents' house, recorded by his live-in girlfriend, who then posted it on Kiwi Farms to own him
and
for
YouTube.
cheating on him with the woman who got him locked up for domestic violence.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So the woman that Styx was living with was just like that is some devious shit, man. That is some I like that is further than I would ever go, I'll tell you that. So the woman that Styx was living with his parents basically was plotting to get revenge on him by getting him arrested, then documenting it, putting it on Kiwi Farms because she was pissed off that he cheated on her. Oh. Seems a little much. If you listen, she could have just broken up with him and moved out. It's really not that, like, I suppose, you know what, like, you know, in some respects it kind of is. Like, he got arrested in New Orleans. He cheated on her. Like, it was this big public scandal. She was pissed off. She got revenge. And I mean, I don't know, maybe this is the mark of true love, if they can make it through this, and like he got one on her and she got one on him. Maybe it's meant to be, who knows.
Happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh,
buddy.
This video is still on her YouTube with like thousands of views, and she doesn't give a
like, first of all, like, just the hilarity of getting arrested and booked in a pirate costume, and you're in county jail as a fucking pirate.
So,
and the other inmates go, "What are you in for?" "Arg, I'm in for being a pirate on the high seas there." Bro, look at this fucking dirty ramshackle shithole. Like, the floors are actually made of dirt.
It's
do we have the higher res picture of the floor?
Do you want to pull it up?
Guys,
pull it up.
Right beside, I know it's on Kino Shay's Twitter.
They're gonna plunder his booty in the jail.
Here, it's on Kino Copter. Let me open up his account.
Heel hauled there, buddy.
Hang on, let me find this. Trust me, guys, this photo.
Somebody just pointed out she's sitting there with her feet up, recording it. Oh no! Realize that. That's fucking funny.
Fuck, where is it? Oh my god, he posted so much yesterday. I can't find it.
Bring it up, Nikki Dub.
It's okay.
That's gonna be probably the last Nikki Dub. Nikki takes so many L's during this, bro. Oh my god.
You know what? Let me just actually really quick look through this, because oh, here it is. Here it is.
Arg, Jeremy of the Quartering, I'm gonna need you to bail me out again.
Okay.
You think Chair's gonna bail him out? Go ahead. Let's show.
This is the high quality shot. Look at the turd.
Look at how that's a fucking cat turd. There's
Oh,
poo on the floor.
okay, that's a whole gross.
To the term poop deck there,
Oh
Horsey.
no!
We
Oh,
gotta
no.
get mother to swab
This is
the
an
poop
L.
deck. I command mother to swab the poop deck there.
This thing is Tarl's. That's Tarl's
Is that
poop
his
deck?
dinner down on the floor there? Tarl pooped his pants as the cops arrested him.
His bow and arrow
no.
is fucking look. Bow and arrow.
There's his bow and arrow because
Yeah,
he's
look at all
not
the
allowed to
buckles
have
on
a
his
gun,
boots.
so
Look
he
at
has
that
to
big
defend
boot
his
though.
house with a bow and arrow, buddy. Tough.
He did have his feet up.
Fucking play.
Shit, dude, the floor is literally like a dirt floor. There's fucking trash and debris everywhere. This is how you live, bro? And then you want to tell other people how to live your life? By the way, Nikki confirmed also the house is disgusting and they never clean.
Yeah.
And Styx never cleans. But it's like, bitch, you also live there. So you're responsible too for the state of this sty.
It's ridiculous. I'm making sure my mic doesn't turn off.
This pirate shack.
You know what her house looks like? You ever play one of those simulator games? You know,
Yeah.
like try. It's the first location that you start with before fixing it up.
And we got Moonfunk for 5.
Let's go, Moonfunk.
Big
Big support
Fuck
today.
yeah.
Yeah, holy.
And who did I assault?
By the way, I want you all to remember.
Okay.
He lies here, and later, he goes, actually, this is the garage.
So
No,
as
it's
he's
not.
getting arrested,
Bullshit.
he said, I just had my case dismissed yesterday. And they're like, these are new charges. And he's like, who did I assault? So it's the same woman that he was simping for and paying her bills, Sam, okay, who's now accusing Styx of firing a gun at her when he wasn't allowed to own guns and threatening her with violence. And she's not the first of Styx's exes to come out and say that Styx has attempted to hurt them or threaten them in the past either. So this is some crazy shit.
You know, I tweeted out something along the lines a few days ago of like, oh, it's Kino missed. This happened. Styx shot a gun at his ex apparently, and then someone went, actually, he just misfired it near her. I'm like, okay,
bro, but I don't even think he was supposed to have it in the first place.
That's still crazy. It
just misfired. She would have been shot, but it misfired. So don't worry, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm sorry. They just dismissed his case yesterday. They just dismissed my case.
Buddy, how many, look, the amount of brooms they have and the floor's still dirty.
They're never used. Look at how clean they are. They're the only clean thing in the shack are the brooms because they've never been used. We got one, Baba Booey 1 for 5. So, imagine arresting him in this outfit. And what's crazy about the implication of this, right? The guy gets dressed up like that every day, like a pirate, to just sit around his house. You know?
That is
That's
actually
like
funny.
he's streaming or something.
He's like head
Actually
to toe in like fucking military boots and like a fucking frock coat from the 17th century and all in a
That's
pirate hat.
on
To just sit on his couch, dude.
Fuck.
24/7 LARP.
Oh.
I was in court yesterday. They just
By the way, look, their ceiling, they have wires like
exposed wires.
To their ceiling,
bro. Look at like Commissioner Jim Gordon here in the back's look of disgust. He's like, what am I looking at?
Keemstar's there. Look at Keemstar.
Okay.
And Samantha Keister is the complainant.
I don't think.
Look at Tarl.
Yes.
Look at Carl. He's so selfish. He's getting fucking dumpstered by the Keister, buddy.
Keister?
The Keister is put
my
Styx's Keister
God.
in jeopardy, buddy, in the jail. Look at that. If
Look at
only you
this.
knew. If only
This
you knew
guy's
how bad
shook.
things really were.
Look at this guy.
This guy is like, listen, I'm a cop in rural Vermont. I've never seen a greasy horror show like this in all my fucking life,
Yes,
dude.
he has.
Like,
Yes, he has. I
this
promise
is
you.
wild.
Bob has
Is that
seen
a
that.
sticker?
Yeah.
Styx's face, his felted face here.
Well,
If only you knew how bad things really
I think
were.
they want this guy's face, his look of shock.
Let's get both. Let's get 20 subs for both stickers right now.
Let me
Somebody
snip.
predicted, by the way, that this would be a moment where we would zoom in on this face and do stickers. And in fact, that moment has now arrived.
I mean,
it wasn't a prediction, it was a spoiler
to
from
be
that
fair,
gentleman in
well,
chat.
to be fair, that's not a hard thing to predict. It's like predicting that we're gonna
ring the
"Whoa,
card
buddy."
bell,
You know what I
you
mean?
know,
Like,
like,
they're
okay.
gonna definitely say "whoa, buddy" for this. Well, yes.
And we got Shrapnel Stars for 5 subs. We got Crooked Mojo with a pack it up. Says, which house do you think was worse, Styx's house or Ricada's drug house?
Oh, Ricada's.
I don't know. Because we'd have to see like Styx's. I want to see Styx's room.
Well,
is what we don't see, which according to Nikki is the worst part of the house is Styx's room.
Well,
when we got Kim Jong Felted, who says, I'm drunk as hell right now. Why is Auntie showing cleavage as Elsa? Because it's Kino, buddy.
Well,
And
we got donos for it. You know,
one Baba Booey one. Can you guys give a TLDR on Styx's cuck? We will get to it. Don't worry, buddy. There's going to be a whole breakdown where she explains her own twisted world of being Styx's cock.
I got,
which is insane.
Second, Styx felted. Okay, I have Styx cop, Styx felted. I'll be putting those in 1 second here. Here we go. My tits are looking fantastic today.
They are though.
Fabulous.
They are though. Good tits.
Fabulous.
Thanks,
good,
bro.
good boobs.
Please do
well
report
done.
this.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's so cringe. That's so cringe, dude, because they're in this weird polycule dynamic. So she always calls him sir. So by the way, Styx asked for this to be recorded, and now he cries when it gets posted online.
Yeah.
Well, why did you want it to be recorded then, bro?
That's so fucking Kino.
Oh, man. This woman needs to get a clue.
Look at this.
Bro,
what does that
the
mean?
state
What do you
of
put that
this
on?
fucking shithole. Bro, the fireplace that doesn't even work, that's clearly broken. There's like a sword.
This is crazy.
Oh, no.
Someone goes, is
it's
this
a
outside?
ramshackle shack.
No, this is inside the
Where
house.
they live, dude. It's a dump.
Jeez.
It's unfinished. Look at the state of the floor, bro. The state of the floor. There's Styx's dad, who's like
rattled.
this, bro.
He's rattled.
This is like it's never been this over. Bring it back. Look
we
at
have
his
Tim
face.
Pool. Look at Tim Pool arresting.
Officer Dim Fool on the scene. Styx's dad knows this is over. He's looking at it. He's like, my son's going away for years. I'll probably never see him again.
He's probably happy about it, to be honest.
Oh, man.
I was just filming, sir. Thank you.
Look at this. The empty booze bottles in these boxes. Look at this.
Why are there so many bottles?
Why are
of
they in
booze?
boxes?
He's not ever beating the alcoholism allegations, is he?
Oh my god.
Bro.
What's the floor made of?
It's probably like
Jesus Christ.
Floor, bro.
No,
That's
it's
a fucking
in Africa.
It's like it's like concrete that's crumbling. You know, I think it's actually just dirt. Like it's a mud floor. Like we're in Africa.
Yeah.
Filming, sir. Thank you.
Oh my god. There he goes.
There goes my pirate.
Hero.
He's being arrested for
Watch him
firing
as
a gun or
he
something.
goes. He's getting plank walked there by the cops out in the snow. No, buddy.
That's locked in the box.
Dear
Oh my God!
God,
What the
the
fuck
bong.
is going on? This is where he streams from, guys.
This is
Bro, is this the stream setup?
No, there's no way. This can't
That's
be.
not, bro. Look at this
No, this-
dirty zoom in on the dirty fucking floor.
Dear God.
Water
Wow.
hasn't been changed in years, bro. It's like a fucking toxic slime. There's so much wrong here, bro. Look at this shit.
I was telling Ashton, this house makes.
You know what? Sometimes I feel bad about the state of my house because neither my husband or I are really like anal about being like. I grew up. My mother traumatized me. My mother was a neat freak growing up, and so I don't mind if like there's some clutter. I don't mind if clothes are on the floor. I don't mind. I don't give a fuck. So my husband's kind of the same way. Like we're just very kind of laid back about it. And sometimes I'm like, we should be cleaning the house more because there just gets a little bit too much clutter and I start to freak out. But like seeing the state of Six's house, I'm like, you know what? That pile of Amazon boxes in the corner that I haven't broken down yet, but I'll get to it this weekend. Like it's like I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's really not that bad. Merry Christmas, Amalek.
Vicar's house looked like a fucking palace.
You know, somebody goes, I've seen worse. Yeah, well, we've seen hoarders.
Well, yeah,
you know. But this is
dirty
like
bong
the
water is a
based
crime against
conservative
humanity.
hero
Yeah.
that tells us how to live, right? We got silent ones for 10 songs.
Let's go, silent
It's
ones.
a
Big
computer
support.
cord. This is a fire hazard, isn't it? This
Well, yeah.
entire situation. Yeah.
Lock him up. Thanks for the big support, silent ones. Thank you, everyone, for the big support. We really
And
appreciate
I
it.
left her for a sub.
Yeah,
I
happy
know all the
Hanukkah,
new
Amalek.
followers. Don't mind me dressed like this. It's like a joke. This is a humorous thing that we do once in a while.
Mhm. Not every other week at this point, but
Sir, it is Samantha who is complaining that he misfired a
no.
firearm at her. She's posting
Sir.
online their private texts. It's Sam again.
Okay,
bring it on. You
that's
shut up.
that
Bro.
fucking cunt. That fucking
I
dirty
can't
whore.
believe he's still involved with her after all the felts he's taken at Sam's hands, bro. Come on. Oh man, you should have spanked your son, Sir Warwick.
Yeah, Dad W.
When would he have discharged it? Does anybody know when he would? I don't know the date that happened. That's
the thing. It was
Oh,
a
hey,
while
we got
ago.
a super chat from Soul Quest here. Soul Quest, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Wrapping presents while watching Karlyn watch a stream. Watching a stream is peak cult behavior. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Soul Quest. Thanks so much.
It would have been a year ago, or perhaps in January, February. This is all very shocking to us.
So wait, what's hilarious though is she's basically admitting that it happened.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, this did
exactly.
happen. He
Styx is
definitely
spreading
did
the
do
joy
it, but
tonight.
it was a year ago. Well, maybe don't antagonize this woman on Kiwi Farms and call her names and stuff and
Yeah, sadly,
celebrate and
Rumble
say
doesn't
she
kill us, yeah.
lost.
Wait.
Maybe just like graciously take your W that you got the shit dismissed and then move on with your life.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this not fucking up his case?
Yeah, it is.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
yeah, it
But
did happen, but a year ago.
From what she said and the paperwork that they presented, she said that they have Tarl dead to rights and he's now. Obviously that's the
What does that mean?
opinion of like a crazy bitch who's so crazy she sticks living cuckold. Okay, so we got to remember everything that Nikki tells us. We can't assume as fact because she's nuts, right? But she does have some stuff to back up what she's saying. She does have some receipts. So.
Yeah, everyone.
What is this? It looks like there's a chair on top of a pile where they've put a light. Is this a chair?
Involved in this story is crazy. By the way, I like how they have like a fucking kitchen table up here. Look at this on like.
What is the need? I like the
Zoom-
rainbow
good, zoom
right
in.
next
Yeah,
to the
zoom in,
cross on the
please.
fridge for some reason. Officer Kiwi Farms, buddy has a Kiwi Farms logo. Do you see that?
Oh,
do you see that? He actually
Wait
has
a
the
second.
Kiwi Farms. The officer is an undercover Kiwi farmer.
Wait.
Styxhexenhammer, it's me, Magic. Let's
No, that's
go!
real. That is- no,
No, it's real. He actually does have the Kiwi Farms logo on him as he arrests.
Wait a
Tara.
second.
He's like, fuck, I wish I was arresting
No
DSP right
way.
now, though. It's like, I wish I was.
That looks like the cute.
You were just
Is
doing
that
your job.
Josh Moon?
Yeah,
Josh
this is
Moon,
Josh
actually,
Moon.
unbeknownst to all of us, works a job as a Vermont police officer.
Hang on. For Christmas, I posted a video clip debunking the idea that Jesus was born of a woman while leaving from a church service on the Nativity. Now I'm going to go eat dinner. Have fun. Happy Hanukkah, Amalek. We appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by.
Officer? We had no idea. Josh face
She
reveal.
calls him whenever she needs money for rent or to get her car. It's like, come down and fuck me and give me the money for the rent. Of the car.
Oh, the dad just lays the whole thing out.
Oh, God.
He's
Dad
like,
rules.
sadly,
Damn.
my son is a
Oh.
dirty simp who this woman comes around and milks my simp son out of all of his money. Oh, no. Styx's dad is f***ing based.
Yeah,
I love
Kwanzaa. Happy
Styx's
Kwanzaa.
He's
Styx's dad,
awesome.
but he needs to stop enabling this shit. Like, he needed to put his foot down like 20 years ago. He seems like a pretty normal, chill dude.
He seems like a nice
you
guy,
know?
and he looks pretty like
He
he looks like
United
Styx,
States
but healthier.
Marine Corps. Yeah.
His face.
The
He was
victim,
promising to
dad.
give her $1,500 for her rent, and this is how she repays him.
She's a bitch.
The dad's so
Okay,
disappointed.
like she's a
That is
fucking bitch.
That is the most disappointed I've ever seen a dad and his son. Like, just down where he's like, no, he didn't promise to pay her
1,500?
rent again. 15 large for her rent there from Styxhexenhammer, buddy.
Buddy, this is the craziest end of year
Wait
stick
until we
segment.
get into the dirty Styxhexenhammer simp text to Sam. The simp sex
I have not
to
seen
Sam
those.
are twisted, bro.
Oh my!
Twisted.
You know what's so funny, by the way?
1,500.
What was it, like 3 months ago? We were like, we stopped covering Styx because he's fixed it. He's turned it all around. He's doing well.
Yeah.
He took the pirate hat off.
I
2
was
months
excited
later.
I was like, you know what? Good for Styx. And that's the thing is that once you're on Kino Casino, a lot of people are like, oh, you'll always be covered on Kino Casino. They'll never let it go.
Bullshit.
That's not true. If you stop being insane and funny, we will stop covering you. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, Ricada is still insane. It's just he's no longer funny.
That's so
we
boring.
stop covering him.
my god!
What is even going on with Nick
Styx,
Ricada?
we
I
were
have
like,
no idea.
okay, he's out of the rotation. He's figuring it out. And then this happens.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
I told him that.
He was still promising to pay her rent.
She used to live here until I kicked her out.
Oh, bring it up.
Let's
Stick that
go!
He
I
said
love this
that.
guy.
Kick that dirty
This
bitch.
guy's the best.
Like, Styx's dad. How did it end up like this? Styx's dad? Like, what happened?
I feel
bro?
so bad for the dad,
Oh man! Do we
He's-
do the Styx dad sticker? The euphoric Styx dad
man.
sticker?
No. That's that is
Oh man!
Sorry to ruin your morning. Huh?
The cop goes, sorry to ruin your morning.
They
Yo.
all feel bad, you know. The cops don't want to have to deal with this, right?
He's like, listen, I get it. Oh, I have to just quickly, let me just do this quick. I'm going to add
You
the
know
Styx
what?
Felton.
You might be right. He's euphoric that his son is finally moving out to a jail cell.
Yeah,
I don't have
yes.
to deal with this anymore.
It's ruining his morning. For us, it's just like a haha, told you so. He still won't admit he's wrong.
Who's that?
The gentleman who was just arrested.
Oh, he won't admit he's wrong?
Yeah. I told
This fucking bitch is like,
She's just
listen,
totally
he was
snake
wrong.
Carl.
He's always wrong. He's probably guilty. What the fuck?
Oh no!
This bitch just ruined the entire possible. They have this like
But
footage.
mind you, Nikki is like homeless and has nowhere else to live but this place. She's unemployed, has no money, nowhere to go, right? So,
Genius.
like, and she snakes the guy who she's living there by fucking. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
He-
heard.
he
I
told him that she
I
had
knew
stabbed
I
him in
knew
the
about
back
all the drug stuff with him. I covered that. I streamed about him like the drug stuff way back then. I felt you know what, like I didn't feel bad for him because it was his own damn fault, but I kind of did feel bad for him because it got just really bad. But like what has Nick Rekieta been doing since then? I have no idea. I heard like the case got like he like pled guilty or something. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it because I'm doing the socialism thing, but I'd be interested in like why is he boring now? What's going on?
Do this. I can't believe it.
I have told him so many fucking times.
I would never call the police on him.
You got a plea
He's
deal? Yeah.
volatile individual, and you know.
He's a volatile.
I feel so
He's a
bad for Styx's
T20.
dad here. He's
The
like,
dad
he just doesn't care anymore. I don't think. I think he's just like he's so
man.
numb. He's like, well, you know, we tried.
This is not called for.
This is
Look
wild.
at this floor. It's an actual dirt floor.
Oh wait, is it?
Look at the
It is
bags
dirt.
of trash.
No, it's literally dirt.
It's actually dirt. They
thought it was
live in a
carpet.
house with dirt
No,
floors,
it's-
buddy.
That's like a
He has
basement
a
or something.
sand floor.
Did you get a paper? So what was it? 3 charges? Oh, no. Got it.
Three charges? Oh no!
Oh.
Styx, no!
Oh, search warrant?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not a
so that's
search
why you're
warrant,
here? Are you gonna
also.
conduct that right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Oh,
didn't
it's an
know
old
that.
shag carpet.
Ew.
Okay,
God.
okay, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, no.
Okay, okay.
Hide the guns.
like
Hide the drugs. Okay.
I feel like I need to be a defender of Vermont here. Like this is again, this like a lot of houses in Vermont have old shag carpet. Okay, it's just the way it goes. Like it's Vermont. It is a Vermont thing. There was shag carpet in my house growing up. I understand this. My parents did take it out of the house eventually. To be blunt, I mean, Styx's parents could have replaced the fucking carpet, but Vermont is either one of two things. Most of Vermont are like old houses that were built back in the day. You got like a lot of farmhouses. You got a lot of like very rustic, like everything that you think of New England when you think of like New England, that is Vermont. So there's like the old kind of like rural parts of Vermont, and I would put Rutland in that category, to be honest. Rutland is not Rutland is not a bustling metropolitan area. It's just not. And then you have the rich areas of Vermont, like Montpelier in some areas, or Burlington, or like the area around Burlington. Burlington is bougie. And so then you have these developments that have come up where all the houses look the fucking same. But like, honestly, if you're going to live in Vermont, you really should live in like one of the rural communities, like the rustic ones, because it's like, that is what the charm of the state is. Like, you're still going to have the old general stores. You're still going to have the old, like old railroad houses or things like that. And it has its own charm to it. Okay. But it can be weird for people who aren't from Vermont, and I understand that.
Okay, so here we have
But what I will say is they need to declutter that house. There's no reason for a chair to be sitting on a table and the chair to have a light. Like the clutter in the house is not a Vermont thing. That's a them thing. But just the style and the whole mise en scène is very familiar to me.
the Rutland Town Police Department put out the following statement regarding the situation. So this is what Styx has been charged with. Summary of incident. In November of 2025, officers with the Rutland Town Police Department were notified of a possible violation of conditions of release, along with multiple other offenses reportedly committed by Tarl Warwick of Rutland. Subsequent investigation revealed that Warwick threatened to cause serious bodily injury or death to a family or household member with a weapon while at a residence in Rutland City. Warwick is also alleged to have negligently discharged a firearm in close proximity to another person at a residence in Rutland Town. Additionally, Warwick violated conditions of release imposed upon him by the Honorable Court. On the morning of December 11th, officers executed a court-ordered search warrant at Warwick's residence, during which time Warwick was taken into custody. Warwick was transported to the Rutland Town Police Department for processing and later transported to Vermont Superior Court Rutland Criminal Division to be arraigned on the above mentioned charges. If we go to the next slide,
May I
think
say
this is-
what I always say this, but aim becomes more and more of nothing at this point. As
no,
the
like
months
at
go-
least the gun wasn't fired. Styx apparently firing a gun at a woman, allegedly. Who knows what the
Yeah.
let's have a look here at the mugshot. Oh no! He's old.
Oh
He's
man,
different. That's a sticker. Zoom right in on that
that's the
ugly mug.
sticker.
Let's get 10 subs
Oh
for
no.
the mugshot sticker. Oh man, he's Norwooded too. Look, he's bald.
Oh,
Bald. He'll never be
That's why he
able to
wears
get a
the hat.
haircut, buddy, because that shit won't grow back. Look at the gray in his beard and hair.
yeah.
By the way.
It's over, dudes.
Bro, it's never been this over for Taro. Like in his eyes, like he's about to cry. So this is Jade.
Oh my God, there is a tear.
There's a tear for Ox Drew Beefy for 50 subs.
What the fuck?
50? Wow. Why does anyone send me 50
Big
subs?
And
support.
Moon
Fuck
Funk
yeah.
for 5
Fuck yeah.
So let's put it to
go.
the next slide,
I gotta
and
make
then
the
while
sticker real
I
quick.
explain it, Worski will make the sticker.
Okay, let me go to the next
Yes.
slide.
Okay,
And
so
you
this
explain-
is Jade. She is a former girlfriend of Styx. So she is commenting on this situation. By the way, we got Dick Jones for another 5 subs.
Let's go.
So Jade says, I befriended this man in 2013 and I stayed with him at the end of 2018. I allowed him to cause utter chaos in my life. I'm sure there will be a plethora of women that will still get involved with this man, which is crazy that there is, but there is. There is. But do so at your own peril. You have the writing on the wall. This man is chaotic. And if you get involved with chaotic people, as Bill O'Reilly always used to say, your life will become chaotic. Discharge of a firearm. So he's graduated from using medieval weapons against women now. With one woman, he chased her with a dagger out of his house. And another woman, he chased her around the house with a sword. Jade says she predicts a murder suicide soon. And I don't think it's going to be that long before it happens.
I gotta say,
And that,
this.
yes.
If this is all true, he needs to literally be put in jail for 10 years or more. This is crazy.
He needs to figure it out. So
What the
Sneaky
fuck?
Chalupa asks, why did you bang a grimy weirdo who dresses like a pirate? Nice judgment skills, Lamau. So Jade
Lamau.
he lied to me and called me Jade Warwick and said he wanted us to get married. And considering I knew him before E-Fame, I trusted him. Zach here responds, stop whining if you f***ed him. So
That's amazing.
nice.
Like, hey, you
it's
fucking-
pretty
nice.
wild.
I-
It's pretty wild.
I love this. So, like, whenever you hear about women like exposing the man, and like, there's a,
Yeah.
it's like, but you were with him for like a year and knew all this.
Yeah, yeah.
What the f-
So
Oh, now it's
anyway,
time for the
so-
backstabs. Here
Okay,
we go.
so now this is Nikki's Kiwi Farms account. So the woman that Tarl was petting, that was eating the bugs earlier.
Okay.
So this is her explaining the charges that were dismissed. So she says, Sam called Tarl and said that she was killing herself. This is while she had a protective order against him, because even though she files protective orders against him, she violates them by initiating contact first every single time. She calls him and begs him to come to her place in order to give her charcoal rather, to make her vomit, because supposedly she just took enough drugs to kill herself. By the time he got there, she was already at the hospital, and he tried to bust the door down with his flail. So if you go to the next slide, we'll see what Styx used. He used this to attempt to break down.
He brought
So
a flail?
So he brought this with him,
No
anticipating that he may have to break the door down to save Sam's life from the drug overdose. Thinking that she was croaking inside. He was arrested at that time. And that is what the trial that was just dismissed was over. So he broke in with the flail. She wasn't there. And then the cops arrested him for breaking and entering. So it was over him breaking the protective order to save her life. Now, Nikki says, I don't think she ever seriously wanted to kill herself, although she should. That's Nikki saying
Okay.
that. I think she just wanted to get him arrested because Samantha is addicted to Tarl and his money. This was a clear case of entrapment, if you ask me. Tarl would never hear any of it. He believes she is an angel and would never harm him. I don't even think he's going to believe this arrest is her fault. He's going to get angry with me because this hateful reach got him arrested, and I was right the entire time telling him not to trust her. So Sam then gets in the thread and starts arguing with Nikki. So if we go, actually, hold on. Nikki released these photographs as revenge on Styx for cheating on her with Sam. So this is Styxhexenhammer passed out after an alcoholic binge, and Nikki drew all this shit on him.
Oh no!
This is a Feltoning! This is the crazy Feltoning! Holy shit!
Look at him here, bro! Look at his on his hand, too. It's a cigarette.
Stop smoking. Oh, man.
He does look like a pirate, though.
So then
very pirate
Sam
thing.
responds to her and says, entrapment, one, he shouldn't have responded and didn't for over 3 hours. First of all, if he shouldn't have responded to you saying you were going to kill yourself with an overdose, why were you messaging him in the first place?
No.
You're breaking the protective order also. And then I guess he didn't respond for over 3 hours. He could have called the landlord for the back door code before calling the cops or breaking in. Now, what's crazy is he broke in and called the cops on himself, according to her, and then thought that he wasn't going to get felted.
What?
Then she goes, 2, I did not attempt to kill myself. So her narrative is she didn't attempt to kill herself, but she took these drugs. Or I don't know. I really don't know. It's like a mess. Then 3, she goes, well, that whole thing was dismissed yesterday. And 4, you're defending a man that abused me. Then she tells Nikki, co-part her, go find a that is yours. What? Stop going through devices that do not belong to you before you end up in a legal suit as well. Styx is talking about suing this bitch, by the way, that went through his devices and leaked all his messages.
Wow.
So then Nikki fires back at Sam, says, yes, I am giving the facts as I know them about the case which was just dismissed. You should tell us your side of the story if this is not indeed the way it went down. This is only what Tarl said, and I wasn't there. And do tell us why you decided to have him arrested today for an accidental gun misfire, which happened long ago. Well, it's because he didn't pay her rent because he's broke. But anyway, let's continue.
Okay. Oh, my God.
So she goes, well, why was Tarl arrested for crimes he committed against me? I don't know, Nikki. You're the intelligent one here. You tell me. Last I checked, I'm not a police officer or law enforcement.
Ooh.
So this is some crazy shit. So these are now the leaked messages between Styx and Sam, who he's calling Sam in his phone Smoochie Sam.
Oh,
so Sam just
Sam.
spells him. Pay the rent you said you would pay on the apartment. $1,500. Axel says if I can come up with $3,000 by December 15th, they will consider renewing the lease on the apartment at $1,500 a month. I have $800 to my name and am behind on utilities. So I guess she's multiple months behind on rent, at least 2 months behind, because the landlord's saying if she can come up with $3,000, he'll consider keeping her in the apartment. She's down to her last $800 behind on her utility bills. And Styx says, I will help if I can. I am pressed for cash.
Broke alert.
Brokey alert.
Oh, no.
Simp alert. He's a broke simp.
Let's go. a
He goes,
bum.
I did see your appeal for meet and greets. Is she selling her body on Craigslist or what's going on? So then Styx says, my case was dismissed. I will still try to help. You mean the case that this bitch put on you, bro?
Oh my God.
He goes, I was not lying when I said I loved you. And my love will always be true. I do not have a harem. You are the one I want. But even if I cannot have you, I can still help. Stand by.
Watch the next text, guys.
There's a lot.
Wait.
There's a lot to unpack.
No, here we go.
What?
First of all, he says he still loves her. This is the woman who sent his ass to jail, who got him charged again, and now got him charged again today. He lies and says he doesn't have a harem. Well, he has a live-in girlfriend that's recording him and posting this shit on Kiwi Farms. He says, you are the one I want. But even if I cannot have you, I will still pay your bills. So even if she doesn't him, he will still pay her bills. Then she goes, go get tested at the clinic.
What the fuck?
Drinking. And for the love of God, don't stick your in Nikki's.
Oh.
Felton alert!
Oh my
Felton
God!
Alert!
It's
Felton
over!
Alert!
It's over!
He's still gonna pay your
God.
bills.
It's
Still gonna
over!
pay your bills.
This is the lowest
my God.
level. This is like
It gets lower, bro.
How?
Just wait until Nikki. The best part, in my opinion, is the very end with Nikki. It's crazy.
Okay.
So this is Styx going, I want you to know, I would sooner tell my own parents to themselves and go with you or smuggle you in here and dare them to defy me than to ever see you homeless or in pain. So because Styx doesn't have his own place to live, he'll tell his parents to go themselves, to move in this dirty and dare them to defy him. He then says, I would quite literally take a bullet for you. This is the woman who got him locked up in jail multiple times. You have 3 kids and little support, but you have me. I am yours.
Just 3 kids?
And then he goes, I must go make money.
She has 3 kids as well?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
my God.
And so now Styx is going to live stream to make her money to pay her bills.
There's 3 kids and he's breaking a door down with a flail and shooting guns and all this other stuff allegedly. What the is going on in Vermont?
Okay.
Oh no.
So he goes, I love you to the point your absence is a physical pain and will aid you in any way I can. I am not romantic or fucking Nikki. If you had allowed me to explain, I would have. She was living in her car and needed a roof over her head. She came here during the time you were not talking to me. I don't have it in me to force her to leave. I did not cheat on you, as you had made clear we were not a thing, and you've been banging other dudes. She's banging other dudes. Cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! No, Styx, she's banging other dudes, and you're paying her rent. No!
No!
Oh my God! It's so bad!
Way worse than I thought.
God. Oh, it gets worse. It keeps getting worse. Don't worry. He goes, I do not blame you and have no legitimate reason to gripe because we were not a couple, but I wish we were. Oh, I wish I could be there with you on Christmas. So yes, she is here, but I already made it clear some time ago that I did not want to date her. You are the one I love. I always will. I do what I can to help love. Now we have somebody in chat. Okay, let's continue.
This is physically painful.
Yeah, it is actually.
Like,
yes,
what the
it is.
It is. It's brutal.
Oh no.
So
this is
so this is Sam now, 2 Styx. Apparently, it doesn't matter if you violate conditions of release It doesn't matter if you threaten to kill me. It doesn't matter if you cheat on me or drown my son in a creek. Hold on. Drown my son in a creek.
Wait.
Sam is now accusing Styx in private messages, which leads me to believe there's probably some truth to this. Who knows? That Styx was drowning her son in a creek. Then it says, go behind my husband to get my visitation removed and fund a lawyer with no intentions of helping me with all of this. I'm sick and tired of the shit. I just want my freedom and peace back. Yeah, well, for her 3 kids, because none of them are Tarl's kids.
No, I know, but is she still married?
I don't know if the divorce has been finalized or not.
Why is he drowning her child in the creek?
I actually don't know.
Good question,
and the thing
actually.
is, she's
that is
insane,
a great
so
question.
you have to take this with a grain of salt.
Yes.
But like, whoa.
If a quarter of this is true, he needs to be locked up.
So apparently the police report stated that the police found the bullet hole on the floor that matched the description of the gun that Styx fired. That's what someone's saying in chat. Okay, now Sam hits him with, I don't know what to tell you anymore, Tarl. You've got a crazy bitch in your home that posts on Facebook about how upset she is that she can't f you because you want to f me. Sorry that you feel a need to keep helping more people than you physically can, letting down the most important people in your life like your daughter. Oh my God.
Oh man.
I literally feel like I have many heart attacks daily because of this bullshit you put me through, because you can't be honest and want to let everyone think I was cheating on Dylan with you when I wasn't. F all of you. I just wanted a peaceful life where I am loved and my children are loved.
This is crazy.
Worse. Isn't it the craziest shit
story of the year, I
seen?
think.
Oh, it is. This is like a dark horse contender now for Lol Cow of the Year.
Yes.
Like we thought iDubbbz had it locked up, but Styx is making a run at it. He's
From
trying
downtown with a shot.
Oh man.
It's all net. Like, what the
And then it says, it doesn't matter if you try to kill me by misfiring a gun at me. It doesn't matter that you tell me I'm just like your wife, Liz. And it doesn't matter if I cry about it because you made it clear as day you do not care. You make my insides hurt so much.
Oh, man.
Then Styx says back to Sam, I have told her not to antagonize you. This was done without my permission or knowledge. I will help you any way I can, Sam. I miss you horribly and wish I was watching you play Stardew Valley. Cringe alert! Cringe alert! Simple alert!
I can't take it.
Oh, God!
I can't take it.
Please
I can't
make
take
it.
it.
Stop,
Please,
Carl.
Lord.
Please, God.
Yo, Tara, what are you doing?
Oh, my God. Then he goes, I never meant harm. I really didn't. I am in love with you. I await your command.
Oh!
I await your command.
I await your command.
What are you, an RPG character?
Listen, I've said I'm gonna go out. Don't no one tell my husband what I'm about to say, okay? Later tonight, I'm gonna go tell my husband that I really would like him to say something like, I await your command. And we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna see. It's Christmas. What, like, it could be a miracle. Who knows?
Go ahead, Ash.
As you wish, yeah.
The simponing, the cuckoldry of it. He goes, unless outright forced, I swear I never will see you homeless or suffering, and will do all I can to have you retain your parental rights. You may think I'm foolish, but baby, it's untrue. You may think I'm crazy. All I want is you. Oh, no!
And he made it rhyme.
She felts him so brutally here. She goes, you're absolutely fucking insane. I don't know what the fuck you're on about awaiting commands. I command you to attend rehab.
What the
fuck? Just like Styx commanded Mother, she is now commanding Styx to attend fucking rehab.
This is unbelievable. This
It is.
actually
It
the
is.
craziest. Okay.
And it's all real. These are real texts. This is legit. Styx is threatening to sue Nikki for leaking it. This is from the source of the arrest video. This is all fucking real, bro. And so Styx's response was, I am insane, yes, but I still have human feelings. I was going to kill myself.
What?
Oh.
And thought I would tell you when I died, I would only be thinking of Hampton Beach and your cute gardening and stuff. I was really deeply in love and always will be.
Oh.
And then she goes, make
Poor
things right.
Styx.
You have no idea how bad my life fucking sucks alone. I have to do whatever I want whenever I want to. And then he goes,
what the fuck is going? Go.
Have a good time, Sam. I know you probably have a new dude by now. Have him pay the bills, but I will help as I can. So even though she has a new man to pay her bills, Styx is still willing to pay some of the bills. She goes, Jesus fucking Christ, you're that insecure?
Oh my God.
No, projecting narcissist. I do not have another partner. I haven't had an orgasm with another man. Ring it up, Sam L.
Tarl Dub.
Ring it up, Tarl Dub, Sam L.
Yo!
By the way, guys, all that I'm showing you guys is just the tip of the iceberg. There are, no word of a lie, hundreds of messages with the exes fighting in the Kiwi Farms thread that it's just beyond the scope of this show to cover. Okay?
Monday, we have a part 2 of this segment.
We could. We really could. Mm-hmm.
Yo, if I were Tarl right now, I'd be losing my fucking mind.
Okay. And so then it goes, and you're not my partner anyway. You're the person that apparently everyone thinks I sold my soul and abandoned my family to be with, which isn't true. You're not lying, are you? You're always leaving me to fuck other women and calling this love. What the hell is wrong with you?
This is fucking...
It's like a soap opera, man.
Yeah.
Like people would call this unrealistic in a soap opera. You're such a fake and a phony. You have no idea what the this feels like, and I hate you for everything you did to me. Then he goes, I'm not fucking anyone, Sam, which is a lie. He goes, I'm fucking love you. I'm defending you for a reason. He calls her an slur. Then she goes, do unto others, eh? Lie to the one you say you love and cheat on me multiple times with nasty, ugly women. You make me feel disgusting. I don't want others touching me because of you. This bitch needs to get over it.
Can this bitch not find the next guy? Like...
So then Tarl goes, I want to be your partner, but you refuse it. So be it. I'll still have your back. She goes, you're not defending me. You're making a mockery of me. I don't want to exist because I don't want to have to live with the memory of you.
Whoa.
Read alert. Read alert.
Oh my God.
That's the pain I carry. Goodbye, Satan. F off. You do not love me. My partner would never lie and cheat on me with such ugly, nasty, vile people. You're fucking Nikki and it's gross. He goes, I am not having sex with her.
Oh.
She is here to avoid homelessness. What am I supposed to do? Force someone out right before Christmas. I want you to be my girl and nobody else. I never met a better girl. I never met anyone I would fight for like I have you. And this is the woman that sent him to jail.
This is brutal.
Nikki is here because she does not have anywhere to go, nothing more.
I feel, I'm going to be honest, I kind of feel bad for Styx. I really do. And listen, has he brought this problem on himself? Okay, fine. Yeah, he's brought this problem on himself. But I just feel so bad. He's obviously so in love with this person that just doesn't like that is not engaging with him on that level. And it's like he's trying so hard and he's being so vulnerable with his messages, and then she's just shitting on him over and over and over again. But we also have to keep in mind, Styx is an alcoholic, and alcoholics, man, I have some experience with this. Alcoholics will do some fucked up shit because, like, ultimately, though, alcoholics, like, only really care about themselves, and it's like they use people to feed their own needs and stuff like that. Like the mind games that alcoholics play is something else. Like I wish I had never experienced that, but yeah. Anyway, I do kind of feel bad for Styx. It hurts a little bit, but like also he's kind of brought he's kind of brought it on himself. But like if I was texting with someone like this, I would not release the texts on the internet. I might lay into them privately, but it does feel like a really, like, I don't know what Styx did to this woman exactly, but like it does seem to be like a really, really bad low blow for this woman to release these text messages all over the internet and to fight with him on Kiwi Farms. Like, keep it in private, man. Keep it in private unless you absolutely have to. The only time I've ever released private texts like this are when I was backed into a corner and I had to do it. I had to do it to defend myself because I was being attacked by a guy that was not being very nice to me and was not being very empathetic to me. This happened to me a couple times. And the only reason I've ever released messages is because I was backed into a corner by someone else, but I've never done it maliciously. And it feels really bad to watch someone do it maliciously. It really doesn't sit right at all, even though I know we're entertained by it and all that stuff, but it's kind of like something should just stay private. Like the world doesn't need to see all this.
Will never ever stop loving or caring for you. Fuck the whole world. When I have you in my arms, it is, bro, isn't
Yo, man. This is toxic. Buddy, this is actually fucking insane.
Oh okay.
My God. Here we go. We got Nikki.
So now Nikki.
What do I mean by backed into a corner? What do I mean by backed into a corner? Okay, I'll say it directly. So I'll give like a very specific example. So I got into this big fight with this guy named Big Tech like almost 2 years ago, something like that. And he and I were friendly before that, and he and I had exchanged many text messages before that, or not text messages, but like DMs and stuff on Discord and like whatever. He and I were talking and chatting and friendly. And then he pissed me off one day, and I told him I didn't want to talk anymore. And then he proceeded to take screenshots of our entire DM history. And so he had screenshots of everything that both of us said, and then he deleted his entire part of it. So I basically was pissed off at him, and I said, don't speak to me like this. I don't want to talk anymore. And then I left Discord for 2 days because I was traveling. I was flying home. And when I logged back into Discord, he had deleted every single DM that he had ever sent me. So when I went into the DM history, all I saw was mine. Now, before he deleted the entire DM history that he had sent me, he took screenshots of everything. And so I knew what some of the things were in the DMs. And there was nothing that was even that scandalous, to be honest. But like, I knew what he was going to do, which is exactly what he did, which was he was going to take DMs out of context where it looked like I was coming on to him. But really, he had been the one flirting with me and I was responding to him. But because he deleted the entire DM history, it didn't look like that. It looked like I was coming on to him. And I knew exactly what he was going to fucking do, which was to release only the part that looked like I was coming on to him, when in fact, I was just responding to him flirting with me. But that entire DM history got deleted. I didn't have access to it anymore. And so the public like bickering continued between him and I got him to say things in DMs, basically saying that he was pissed off that I liked the Groypers and I was having fun with the Groypers because he was in a big fight with the fucking Groypers. This was back at AFPAC, the last AFPAC that I went to, where I was like a VIP at like Nick Fuentes' event. So he didn't like the Groypers. He was pissed off I had a good time, and I got him to say that in DM. And then I released those DMs, because there was also another thing, and you can find the video of this on the channel, where like he and I got into a big fight on a live stream over on Cozy. I'm not going to go into the details of it, but like essentially it was like a 5-hour fucking fight where he was being like, he had done this whole, he had streamed for hours and hours and hours about me. He had gotten in this whole fight with me. He was being incredibly cruel to me. He was being incredibly disproportionately cruel to me. And so finally, and I remember this was like at 5 a.m. Finally, I was just done. And I just dropped the DMs on Twitter where it basically said that he was pissed off because I was having fun with the Groypers. And I dropped the DMs on Twitter and I pieced the fuck out. And then he got pissed off at me. And then he did exactly what I knew he was always going to do, which was to release DMs that made it look like I was flirting with him, but I was not flirting with him. I was responding to him. And it was just like, and again, nothing really ever happened in that situation. It was just two people chit-chatting and bantering. It really wasn't even that big of a deal. But like the way that I knew exactly what he was going to do. He was going to try to make it look like I was doing something I wasn't. And it was just like, you know what, bro, and of course he's obfuscating his contribution to the whole thing, and he doesn't want to admit his part in it at all. And he's never wanted to take accountability for it. So I don't really care about saying it on the internet because I'm done with that shit, like, honestly. So that's what I mean when I say I was backed into a corner. Like, I knew exactly what he was going to fucking do. I knew exactly what he was going to do. He was pissed off and he wanted to make it look like, I was doing the thing, and he can't possibly have that because I'm far too ugly and hideous to ever, be attractive to someone like him. So he needs to make it look like he had no interest at all when he did. And then he was going to try to make me look a certain way. And so I got a fucking head of it. And it really pissed me off that I had to do it. It really pissed me off. And I really didn't want to do it. And I was fighting it the whole time, but he was being so incredibly fucking cruel that I was just like, you know what, bro? Literally go fuck yourself, honestly. And so that's what I mean when I say backed into a corner. It was like he was going to try to do something to make it look like a certain thing happened. And I knew what was going on. And so I had to get around that shit and like head it off at the pass. But that's not my preference for how I want to do it. If someone isn't engaging in bullshit and like shenanigans with me, I just like I don't care to be involved in like this sort of thing. I hate releasing private messages. I will do it though when I'm pushed into a position where I have to do it. But like, I really don't like it. I really do think that like whatever is said in private should stay in private. Like, one of the things I hate about being a public person on the internet is like, we're not allowed to have private lives. And that sucks. That sucks. That really, 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 really sucks. And so that's what I mean.
He's back. She says, I never said that Samantha was mentally ill. I said that she was a vile, moralist demoness who is not fit to clean Tarl's pirate boots with her tongue.
Stop!
This is insane, bro!
What the fuck?
Buddy.
I thought she hated Tarl.
Go back. By the way, Tarl threatened to end his life, and at the end of that, he goes, "You will reject it, but when I am dead, it will not matter." So he's saying, Anyway, she goes, he offers her nothing but loyalty, affection, and financial support, and she gives him nothing but hatred and litigation because she's a vile scum sorceress. He was literally going to pay her rent, but instead she got him arrested. I cannot get over it.
Why are you? This bitch is still defending him and leaking everything?
Yes, but she's still defending him to the end. So then she goes, Styx banned me from posting on Kiwi Farms. He got violent the last time and tried to smash my phone.
Surprising.
I literally had to use my magic powers to keep my phone from breaking.
Okay, stop.
I repeat,
Ash.
I literally had to use my magic powers to keep my phone from breaking.
Reese Miller! Reese Miller!
So she goes, everything is energy, and you can strengthen objects or weaken them, as well as sending electrical charges. But there are some people that don't believe in the magic. So forget that. Then she goes, the tragedy here is that his last case was dismissed on a technicality. That upset Sam greatly because she wanted to send him to prison. Therefore, she dragged out an old charge about misfiring a firearm. It feels like they have him dead to rights. I'm not going to talk more about details because it is an ongoing case.
Yeah, don't talk about details.
Think you've said enough. I think you've said enough, bitch.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, here she goes.
Okay, so an actual reptilian goes, who the fuck lets their parents' house, let alone their own living space, be in that condition? The fuck is up with that carpet? Is it just crumbling away? It looks like a dirt floor. And the clutter? Is this house like halfway built? Why has Tards never improved his household? That's just shameful. So Nikki goes, that was one of the biggest shocks. He can't clean ever. It's like asking a petulant child to clean. Then she goes, I'm actually not homeless. I could always live with my dad, but his house is even more cluttered and dilapidated than this one. So you're basically homeless.
Holy shit.
Just thought I would throw that out there because I have not been able to speak on the site. And again, she said it was because Taro got violent and tried to smash her phone. And then this is crazy fucking shit, dude.
I'm actually in shock. I'm in shock.
So she goes,
Lyra
who the
Weiler,
fuck
Merry
are you?
Christmas.
How did you get the personal message from Sam? You either are her or someone close to her. Samantha had Tarl arrested. I have offered him nothing but love and support. Sam called me for offering him financial support when he spends all his money on booze and worthless like her. Would you like to see the video of his dad calling her? I have loyalty to Styx, but I want the truth to be known where there is darkness. No. I bring light. Tarl is a habitual womanizer. He promises monogamy to multiple women. I saw him for what he was, and I mentally and spiritually detached from him on October 11th, my mom's birthday. Schizo alert! Schizo alert! Lunatic alert! Like, locked him in the asylum. Much to Sam's dismay, I have been loving him, cuddling him, kissing him, sleeping with him every night, and fucking him since then. No. But he does not consider me his girlfriend. He severed our boyfriend and girlfriend relationship the moment that I posted on Kiwi Farms, because that is a privilege only reserved for Samantha, the wretchedly deformed pussy on a pedestal.
I'm actually stun-locked.
It gets crazy and crazier. So somebody asked, what does he say when he's walking out of the house? Please call Legal Girl Lives, Legal Girl Lies. I'm not sure. So she goes, this is actually very sad. He's telling me to call the Legal Burl Ives. This is so fucking... His original lawyer looked like the actor named Burl Ives. Okay. However, he can never retain this lawyer again because he also hired this lawyer to defend Sam from losing her children. So because he paid this lawyer and he defended the woman who's bringing charges against him, he cannot represent Tarl against her again because he is now technically employed by Sam. Oh. Imagine being so evil that a man pays a lawyer to defend you, and then you bring additional charges against that man. I can't fathom being that reprehensible. Well, I can't fathom being so cucked that after a woman brought charges against you and like got you locked up, like, and is like trying to ruin your life, that you would pay her legal bills and pay her rent. Like, this is crazy.
By the way, you're apparently
and he's still talking to her.
You're apparently swimming in pussy, and you're getting sex, and you're still going back to the girl who put charges on you. You fucking nutbag.
Yeah, real.
Jerk off. Just jerk off. Oh my! Watch porn. What are you doing?
Okay. This just gets crazy.
My Lord.
Asked, why are you still there with him?
Going.
Nikki says, I love Styx more than I have ever loved anyone. I wish I had messaged him years ago. so I could be his first and only wife.
Oh.
At this point, he is too broken to be anyone's partner, but I would still proudly take him for mine. I am broken too.
No!
I wish desperately to be his wife and caretaker. His caretaker? Like,
What the hell?
So this is
Hey,
how I
horseshoes, hand grenades. Thanks for the raid, bro.
unconditionally loves
Appreciate it.
Tarl Warwick. I can't stop loving him and wanting the best for him. I really jive with his spirit. The worst offense I have committed against him is posting on here. I know what his reaction was last time, so I stopped posting because, yes, I feared he would damage me and or my property. Now, even if they release him, he can do nothing of the sort without being arrested again. I trust he isn't that dumb.
I'm like, this rule. I'm a broken person and I still love him and I want to be his caretaker. Like, this is like, this bitch is fucking nuts. This bitch may be crazier than Sammy, like, to be honest.
Oh, no, I think
Like,
she's the craziest person involved in all of this.
Oh, no.
Okay, so this is where I think this is the official rock bottom point. So this is a post from a few weeks ago that's so insane, where Nikki is fighting with Sam, that I just had to bring it into today's discussion. So Sam goes, "This is fucking sad. This ugly toad-faced whore begging the lol cow to fuck her. Why would he want to fuck you? He doesn't love you. You don't love him. This is all pathetic and gross. Maybe if lol cow didn't mess around with ugly, nasty, vile women while claiming to be in love with and committed to me, things would have worked out better for everyone." Nikki then goes, "Dream on, bitch. I don't have to beg for sex any longer. And we know he's no longer having sex with you. He may have pickled his brains enough to think that you're a good mother and come on here just to defend you. But that doesn't mean he has any love for you. He just wants you to not testify against him so this legal nonsense can disappear. Tarl is an emotional and spiritual vampire. He feeds off the emotions of others. He is sadly addicted to you, even though you are a sluttish, vile, weak-minded, disgusting, gaping, vaginated, twat-brained demoness."
What the f***?
Let's go!
Let's go, bitch! Fight! Bitch, fight! Bitch, fight!
Bro,
Let's
I'm
go!
going to be real. This went on back and forth for dozens of posts. And other women that were involved with him were also fighting with them. And it was crazy. It was so much that, like, we can't contain it within this one episode because we have other shit to cover. So anyway, she goes, "All of Styx interchangeable slam pigs, such as you and myself." I love how she refers to herself as an interchangeable slam pig. Ring it up, Nikki L.
She called herself a slam pig.
Oh, it's a kamikaze felt. By God. Our reflections are mirrors of Tarl's damaged self. We each represent the things he loves and hates about himself. He is such a narcissist. He is not capable. And by the way, I just want to point out, he was also in here arguing with them also on Kiwi Farms. Okay?
Oh, so good.
As this saddens him, as he wanted the full human experience when he decided to come to Earth as Lucifer. So Nikki believes that Tarl is Satan. He's Lucifer reincarnated.
His live-in, totally not girlfriend in Vermont believes that Styx is Lucifer. Listen, man, I just wanted to be known and really recognized. I am like one of the most normal people on the internet. I know I have weird I know I do weird stuff, and I know I have weird spiritual beliefs, and I know that I can be like an artsy person, and I have like a certain amount of dramatic flair. I just really wanted to be known, though, that like I am one of the most normal fucking people on the internet, because I like I get like the level of crazy I get to is maybe a 4 or maybe a 5 on like really maximum. I never get into this weird shit of like declaring that I'm Lucifer and being in some fucking BDSM polycule, and like I don't get arrested. I don't even get speeding tickets. I all like the only thing people have been able to find on me is they doxed my college boyfriend from 20 years ago. Who yeah, it's like that's it. That's it. I am so fucking boring. And I just really wanted to be recognized because I've taken a lot of shit on the internet and a lot of people call me insane. And I'm like, you think I'm insane? Do you want to do a little compare and contrast with literally everyone else on the fucking internet and you think I'm the most insane person on the internet? Okay, that's unhinged from reality.
Incarnated on the earth, okay? As
no,
such,
I'm not a
he's inclined
Zoroastrian
towards
demon or a
magic
philosophical
and towards being controlled by magic. But whatever spells you have done can be undone, hun. Way to talk shit about the chick who sometimes financially supports the vampire, who sometimes financially supports you. Let's read that sentence one more time.
Way to talk shit about the chick who sometimes financially supports the vampire.
He's the vampire. So she gives Styx money in order to be his live-in cuckold so that he can then give the money to Sam. So she goes, just to be clear, I spot him booze and cigarettes when he mostly buys them for us. This has been called enabling by others on the thread. It's just common decency. I love him and I want to help provide for him as best as possible. You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make him drink. I cannot make him quit drinking poison. So by buying him the poison, I am enabling him. But I do so because I can't watch him suffer. For the record, Sam has made it clear that she would only be with him if he gave up drinking. So we've each done all that we can. There's nothing more to be done. Styx will die an alcoholic if he chooses to, and seemingly he is dead set on it. Tarl has made it abundantly clear that he cannot be controlled by anyone or anything, and he takes any kind suggestions as attempts to control him. He's very obstinate, and even the people on this thread telling him to drink less will probably make him drink more. So this is like oppositional defiance disorder, total childishness.
Yeah.
He's really trolling you by killing his liver. Good job, love. Also hate to tell you, but I can't because, mind you, she's posting all this shit while living in his house, like in his spare room.
That's nuts.
So now this bitch says, my husband could control me. So she also has a husband.
Oh,
as I've told you before.
Oh my
but
God.
Sorry for ignoring your suggestion of never posting on here again. Now this continues. This is 3 parts, this post. She then goes, for the record, Sam, so this is Nikki still speaking. I am also a polyamorous human. Reach alert! Reach alert! Cuckold alert! She goes, I have no problem if Taro loves you in the only way he can, and you are mildly attractive. In an ideal world, you would be sitting on my face while he fucked me, and you two could make out.
Okay.
It's just like
more than I wanted, actually.
There's no words that can truly express how disgusting, depraved, and cocked this entire situation is. Imagine going on Kiwi Farms and posting this shit. Like, Andy needs to come back because he needs to hear this shit.
Yeah, Andy needs to suffer as well.
He needs to hear this shit. And this post was posted weeks ago.
Yeah,
this was November 28th. And
hold that in for a while. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, it's tinkle.
So this is what she wrote.
Yeah.
Andy. For the record, Sam, I am also a polyamorous human. I have no problem if Taro loves you in the only way that he can, and you are mildly attractive. In an ideal world, you would be sitting on my face while he f***ed me.
What the
And you
fuck?
two could make out. That's her ideal world.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
What
Like, this is Styx. This is your life, bro. So I had no hard feelings against you, but you started to attack me on here. Okay, fine. I believe in truth and honesty, and I've judged you to be a foul person because of the way you use people. However, as some people have pointed out on this thread or realized by now, she says she's a huge masochist, a cuck, a submissive, and a masochist. So, whoa! Whoa!
This is the biggest felony in history, I think.
Oh my God!
This is top 3.
I told you, this is where we hit rock bottom, this exact post. She goes, that's why I would actually get off on getting off the other women that Tarl is in love with. It gets me off to think that he f***ed you, and I sucked his directly afterwards.
Why are you posting this in public? Why? Why are you posting this in public? Why? No one needs to have this visual in their heads. We don't, like, this is unnecessary. Meets again. Oh no.
This is fucking crazy. Oh man.
Bring it up, Styx Dub. Like, what's going on here?
But you can't play nice. You have to play like a dirty ghetto bitch.
Stop.
And call me ugly, which is
talk about it,
completely
Christmas.
unfounded.
Exactly.
I'm fat, not ugly. Open your eyes. You're not as smart as you think you are. As I said before, you're just an abhorrent representation of Tarl that he cannot help but be infatuated with. Whether or not he can experience real, true human monogamous love remains to be seen. I believe the answer, however, is no. Conversely, I love him more than I've ever loved anyone, and I believe our souls are intrinsically linked. I am the most true mirror of him, and the most flattering one. That is just my opinion. If you believe in twin flames, then I am his. We need each other, but we also need the love of others because his is not enough, and no one's love is enough for the beautiful Adonis, Tarl Warwick Lucifer.
Hit the bell.
With a black heart.
What
She actually called him a beautiful Adonis. It's like oh. Again, I just want you all to remember this when you think I'm being weird. Just I want you to. I'm gonna remember this moment for years. And sometimes someone's gonna come into the chat someday. They're gonna be like, "Karlyn, this seems really unhinged and weird." And I'm gonna be like, "Remember when we did that Styxhexenhammer stream on Christmas Eve? Don't tell me I'm being unhinged and weird. I have not even begun to achieve that level of like unhinged insanity. We're not even fucking close. Okay."
Does she not realize if she does like him or love him, whatever the fuck,
start dressing like a pirate.
she has just
Good
made
boots,
things
man.
a
Good leather.
million
Come on,
times
good hat.
worse. A billion times worse. He'll never recover.
Can I tell you guys a story? I'm going to tell you guys a story about someone wearing an eye patch. So when I was doing my PhD, I had to go do these like weekend long intensive like courses basically where I went and I met with faculty members and they taught you how to do research and they taught you like you got to like kind of test stuff out. They helped you edit things, they helped you refine your ideas, whatever. I had to go sit in a hotel ballroom for like a weekend and talk to faculty members. The one guy, the very first, I had to do this many times. The first time I ever did it was I went to the conference and we basically were put into groups of people based on our areas of study or whatever. We were teamed up with a professor. The professor that I was wearing was the professor that I was with was wearing an eye patch. The entire fucking weekend, he was wearing an eye patch. And no one, like, you don't want to be rude when someone's wearing an eye patch and you don't want to ask them what the fuck the problem is. But so whatever. I didn't really think much of it until the final day when when basically he admitted that he was just wearing the eye patch just to like be weird. And it didn't serve any purpose. There was no problem with his eye. He was literally just wearing the eye patch to be like weird and to fuck with people, and that's it. And I'm like, oh, you're a psychology professor. He's like, yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah. Trendolin in with the $50 super chat and another video. Anyway, if you guys want to know why I use my psychology knowledge to fuck with people on the internet, just keep in mind that I literally had a professor in college who wore an eye patch literally just to fuck with people. I'm just saying. All right, Trendolin just sent me $50, so we have to watch this video now. Hang on. We're getting it up. I got to get the URL. Oh, no. Trendolin. Okay, Trendolin, thank you very much for paying me money for this thing that we were about to endure. I really do appreciate you. Merry Christmas, Trendolin. All right.
Down on the Isle of West Indies, the natives love to hug and squeeze. And it is said by everyone, the girls there are buxom to buxom fun. Down in the Indies, down in the Indies, they don't wear undies except on Sundays, 'cause Sunday is a day of rest. Now every sailor on the seven seas would like to dock in the West Indies. He's heard so much from the others who've been, and he just can't wait till he.
I'm gonna play this
gets
song for
in.
Amalek. It's gonna be great.
Down in the Indies,
He's gonna love it.
down in
It's not
the
gonna be a white
Indies,
nationalist anymore.
they don't wear undies except on Sundays, for Sunday is a day of rest.
No undies except on Sundays. Yep.
Down on the Isle
Tricks
of
on them.
West
I don't wear undies
Indies,
ever.
It says
Ever.
in all
Never.
geographies, they don't wear sweaters, but they're still well dressed.
Not even on
And girls
Sundays.
in sarong show the point
Never.
of interest.
Yeah, I know
Down
she's
in
in
the
blackface,
Indies,
Trendolin. I got it. Okay. I didn't want to say
down
it.
in the Indies, they don't wear undies except on Sundays, 'cause Sunday is a day of rest. The men who grow too tired for their wives, they go down there where the
Underwear,
oyster
I totally agree.
thrives.
Underwear is
They
a Jewish
soon
psyop.
regain
1,000%.
their
It's so much fun.
poise, and then they
Just
strut
not wear it.
around
You don't
as
have to.
cocky as boys. Down in the Indies,
Yeah, it's expensive
down in the
for no reason.
Indies, they don't wear undies except on Sundays, 'cause Sunday is a day of rest.
For Sunday is a day of rest.
The guys from Boston, when they come down here, they always leave a little souvenir.
Oh, yeah?
The birth
They leave
rate
a
rises
souvenir?
every
The
week
birth
or
rate
so,
rises,
and the
yep,
kids are
okay.
named Cabot or Lodge or Schmo. Down in the Indies, down in the Indies, they don't wear undies except on Sundays, 'cause Sunday is a day of rest. They wait till Monday, Sunday is a day of rest.
All right. W. Trendolin, thank you for the song. I appreciate you very, very much. Let's go back to Styxhexenhammer. Yo, we still have half an hour of this video, and we have a whole other video to watch, too. So the drama just continues. But listen, at least this isn't one of those Kino Casino episodes where they kind of go off the rails. Like, there is just apparently this much to cover. Because Styx likes insane women. I don't know why. But okay, sometimes men like weird things. He is a pirate. He will not be contained.
So bring it back to the last slide.
Yeah.
So this is Sam's response. One, In an ideal world, you wouldn't fucking exist to me and would learn to keep my name out of your mouth. 2, I would never ride your ugly face, you rotten even with a bag covering you.
Oh.
Baby, string it up, Sam's up. 3, I am monogamous, not retarded like you. You're poly because you have to beg and pay people to fuck you. I'm monogamous because people beg to pay to fuck me. I'm not saying I'm better than you, but you will not be able to compete where you do not compare. 4, nobody cares about your money, goblin whore.
Bring it up, Sam Dub.
Okay,
or wait,
so
yeah, Sam.
Yes,
Sam Dub.
it's a Sam Dub.
Oh my God.
So, all right, yeah.
If I were Tarl, I would be offline forever.
So he was actually engaging with this stuff directly in the thread as it was happening. So we finally we go ahead one more. This is Tarl's explanation of all of this.
Okay, this video, I watched this one, guys. Now, I didn't see the messages that Ash got. I saw this, and we sort of combined forces. Now, in hindsight, now reading these messages, this video is even crazier now.
Oh my God.
Now, in hindsight.
By the way, Styx was casting magic spells in the thread to curse the ex-girlfriends.
Oh.
Like he was. Okay.
About my arrests, I will give some details, though not full details, both for other people's privacy and...
Yes!
What do you mean? We all know.
The best Stro 97 for a sub. Let's fucking go.
Legal reasons. I will try to explain what has happened this morning. Apparently, I'm such a terrible threat to society that I'm allowed to freely roam about. So put that in perspective. Yes.
So the reason he's innocent is because he's not currently in jail. Buddy, you've got court. They do this for everyone.
Listen, I'm going to be real. Even if he doesn't end up in jail, you still have this super embarrassing tape of you getting arrested in a pirate outfit and all these super embarrassing.
I don't think he's embarrassed by the outfit.
Financial domination DMs leaked.
Listen. I understand that dressing like a pirate is a little weird, but you have to admit, Styx is not half-assing it when he's dressing like a pirate. He's got a full-on nice leather jacket. He's got some amazing fucking leather boots. He's got that is not an inexpensive hat. That is a nice hat. That is not a low-quality pirate hat. And so he's got all the jewel. Like, listen, I like if you're gonna do something, then you do it. And pirate clothes are fucking cool. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna start dressing like a pirate or anything, because I only wear black t-shirts and jeans or leggings or something like that. But like, but the way he's dressing like a pirate is awesome. And I like I even like the sunglasses. Styx has got a whole look going on. He's not dressed like Elsa with giant tits. He's not dressed like a chicken or whatever PPP is. Like, it's like, you know what? Own it. Whatever. He's even got a doll of himself over here dressed as a pirate.
Where you're paying the girl who put you in jail's rent, who just put you in jail again. I'll be honest, I would rather go to jail than have messages like that leaked.
Leather jackets
really
and leather boots are expensive, bro. Come on.
By the way, if you're an incel, what's up, bud?
You know, I saw somebody in chat say the segment's actually a Tarl W, and this is the King Cobra good ending.
I saw
I don't know what to say, bro.
Listen,
like,
I'll
you
say
don't
this.
want to these bitches,
I'll
bro.
say that.
Like,
listen, it's a W if the girls are good. These are the lowest level, dirty, married with kids, fucking crazy bitches. You do not want to put your dick in this shit.
Correct. You do not want to put your dick in this.
I was
these bitches will ruin you forever, dude.
I was arrested for piracy, actually.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, home run!
He was arrested for piracy.
I was arrested for piracy upon the high seas and made to walk the plank.
That's good.
Attempted to steal a fishing trawler because I wanted to go after some Venezuelans. Didn't go over so well. The Coast Guard stopped the ship, and then I got drawn up at the assizes. I'm just joking. There's a very funny picture of me being led away by the cops, though, from this morning. So we will talk about.
Sure. She released a full video. What are you, the picture? He's trying to like underplay it. Like, there's a photo. No.
He shouldn't even say. I mean, be real. He shouldn't say anything about
I
this
generally
at all.
listen. I haven't listened to Styx in a long time. Maybe his commentary sucks now, but when I did listen to him back in the day, I liked his thoughts on things. I liked hearing his perspective. I think he's a really smart guy, honestly. So I'm not. This is like just because we're watching this. It's no shade on him. I don't have bad feelings towards him.
Yeah.
He should have just completely ignored it. And if people forced it, be like, I'm not addressing an ongoing legal matter, and then put the Trump take in the bag.
Yeah.
This whole Cope stream is a real bad look.
I disagree.
Well, he'll say he's not going to talk about it and proceeds to make claims and talks about it. But
he proceeds to talk about it, yes.
This next part will make you cringe, folks. Watch this, Ash.
That. Again, though, if I'm such a violent, terrible, crazy person, they wouldn't have not even given me bond. They just released me right away. There's
they
a reason.
Bond to all sorts of fucking lunatics, bro.
Yes, a guy
this
will
isn't a
murder
real
someone
argument. Like,
and get
put
bond.
the cope in the bag, bro. Explain the state of the house. It's shambolic. Explain why you're paying Sam's bills and still in contact with Sam. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? Honestly, the criminal charges and whether he goes to jail or not is completely irrelevant to the situation. It's all the rest of this crazy shit that I'm like blown away by. No?
Yeah. Yeah, Carmelo Anthony got bond and rich after killing a white dude. Everyone, that happens to everyone.
For that.
What's up, Soy Rage?
Yeah. I will go through the charges and without naming names or any terribly specific details, I will give you more information. I pled not guilty. I maintain my non-guilt. I will explain to the extent that I can explain.
Wait, look, Ash. He's got a little fucking doll of himself.
He has a pirate doll version of himself.
I think that's great. I think it's awesome.
Honestly, this guy needs to get off the internet. He needs to get off the internet, and he needs to get a fucking job and move out of his parents' house and get a fucking grip, take a shower, lift some weights, and get a fucking clue. This shit's crazy.
Without potentially hazarding my legal case. We'll put it that way. Yep, do me. Never put your dick in crazy. I strongly recommend...
That's all you do.
That's your entire life, bro. That is all that you do.
That's fucking nuts.
People be more choosy about...
After she put you in jail, by the way, he gave this whole speech. He gave this exact same speech after he got arrested for the domestic abuse and battery in New Orleans, and then crawled back to her begging on his hands and knees to pay her rent, but that he was too broke to do so, and then went to jail for her again.
Idiot.
The people they choose to associate with. Let's put it that way. I've learned my lesson well. My dad...
You didn't! You haven't learned any lessons. Your dad is fucking embarrassed of you, bro.
And I'm really upset about it. I'm really upset that Victor is not getting the gifts that I got him for Christmas. He's going to get them 1 or 2 days later, and I'm really upset about it, and I'm not happy. But you know what? Listen, I do have other gifts for Victor. He's going to understand. Like, my husband is the greatest. He's going to understand. He's going to know that he's going to get something awesome, and eventually it's going to get here in the mail. And just because I ordered it before Thanksgiving, like, I thought I gave it enough time, and I did not give it enough time, apparently, because you know what? Listen, when you order something from China and you pay less money for something that's really, really expensive because you ordered it from China, sometimes that's just the way it goes. But Victor is going to get a video of what he's getting. He's going to be able to see what his gift is, because when you order things from China, they send you a video of the actual thing that you have to approve before they ship it out. So I have the videos of the thing. I know the things exist. One of them is in Alaska and one of them is currently in Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, I should. Well, I'm just gonna show it to him on my phone. But I have other stuff for him too. He's gonna be fine. Whatever. Can't do nothing about it. Your husband's getting a wrench costume. That's a really good idea.
Like, reality check. Like, I don't even want to be here doing this. Like, let's be real, bro. Like, I'd prefer it if your life wasn't a fucking total train wreck disaster and your daughter actually had an active father in her life. That's what I would prefer, bro. I prefer if you had a happy ending with your wife and kid. Instead, you've destroyed everything for no good reason. Why?
Bro, we gave him the best advice. He started to fucking clean up and figure it out. He stopped wearing the fucking pirate hat and stopped being ridiculous. We stopped covering him. He was doing well. And then the moment he put the pirate hat back on, this happened. Get it?
I probably
his dad should have kicked him out and stop enabling this shit.
Oh, he'll be mad at me and you. But, making fun of me. And
he'll act as though this is our fault.
Yeah.
Or this is Josh Moon's fault or Kiwi Farm's fault. This is entirely his fault. Yeah. He burned all of these girls in such a fucking brutal fashion. Like, you can't do that, Styx. You can't do what you're doing and expect that there'll never be any consequence. Holy
Very intelligent, but sometimes I lack common sense. Yeah, that's probably that's a vigorous summation of my particular character. Because again, I have a feeling there's really only one thing on people's minds today in regards to Styxhexendom. And I'm sure that all the Kiwis over there are happily watching this particular.
Why? No, here's the thing.
See, again, this is the mistake. This is the mistake. He just should have ignored Kiwi Farms. Don't acknowledge Kiwi Farms. Don't get in a fight with Kiwi Farms. Even if all of your girlfriends are fighting with each other on Kiwi Farms, you fucking ignore Kiwi Farms. You build a wall between yourself and Kiwi Farms. You can address the arrest. You can address that and just say, hey man, here's what's going on. And I'll tell you about it more when I can, like whatever. And I didn't do it for reason X, Y. You can do whatever the fuck you want in regards to that, but you do not have to address Kiwi Farms directly. You have to put Kiwi Farms in a gated off, isolated community of toxicity with a giant wall around it and never, ever, ever acknowledge that it exists, no matter what is said on Kiwi Farm. Because here's the thing, even though people like us know what Kiwi Farms is, the vast, 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 vast majority of people in the world do not know what Kiwi Farms is. The people who know what Kiwi Farms is are the people who are obsessed with it, who are usually toxic fucking losers. And the people who do stuff like what I do and what he does, which is like, we have to deal with this bullshit because of the toxic losers in Kiwi Farms. But no one in the real world knows what Kiwi Farms is. So you have to treat it as though it's something that it exists. We know of it, but we do not interact with it in any way. And this is the mistake that Styx is making by like picking a fight with them. It's like, it's just not going to end well. Just let it go. Yeah, this is like the only way to win is to not play the game. That's a great analogy.
Why shouldn't the Kiwis be laughing? Why shouldn't we laugh? Why?
He's so pretentious and so smug. Is there anything that's going to humble this guy? Like, is it really going to take you getting locked away for years in a cell and getting actually in order to learn? Or were you even learning at that point, man? You had a big wake-up call with this whole domestic violence thing in New Orleans that you magically managed to skate. I mean, you had to plead guilty, but you got away with it basically, and then you was fucked up again. Why?
Yeah. Actually fucking insane, dude. Actually insane.
Killer live stream. Trying to find
I don't remember if he pled guilty or was found guilty. So I don't want to say something that was incorrect, but
bro, do you know how the Kiwis stop laughing at you and we stop laughing at other people? If you fucking stop doing drugs, take off the pirate hat, and put the Trump takes in the bag. That's how you do it. We will continue laughing. And by the way, he's like, they're all laughing right now. An hour or 24 hours ago, you were smug.
You were
laughing at them.
smugly chuckling at them. Pride goeth before the fall.
Exactly. I'm so
that's
fucking
true, actually.
sick of this. Like, oh, well, how dare you laugh at me?
About. I did find it funny. Some people were like, "Oh my God, it's picture and footage of pirate being arrested. It's hysterical." Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm like, come on, dude. I was rolling my eyes the entire time because I'm like, can't I fucking catch a break?
In this
Leave me
pirate
alone.
outfit. No, you did. You caught a break the day before with the case being dismissed. And then you caught the felt, buddy. You sowed the wind and reaped the whirlwind the very next day.
Oh.
Don't
I write
tempt
books.
fate like that, bro. Bro, you don't write books. You take books other people wrote and then you reformat them and publish them as PDFs on Amazon. Okay.
PDF, yikes.
Oh man.
By the way, yeah, this is the greatest anti-drug PSA. If you don't quit drugs after watching this guy's life fall apart, like I don't know what to say about it.
I make videos and live streams, of course, as I'm doing right now. I do not offer anyone any harm.
I mean, other than all the women involved in your life, bro.
And the guns and the
why are you misfiring guns near women? Like you fucking loon? Like,
yeah.
I am not interested in violence or retaliation and stuff like that.
What do you mean you're not interested in violence or retaliation? Styx claims that he did a ritual that killed the district attorney of New Orleans.
Yeah.
He claims that he did a blood magic ritual that sunk a ship in the New Orleans harbor.
Seems real.
He claims he did rituals to make it snow in New Orleans. And then he also has claimed that he used a period blood tampon to cast a blood magic spell against one of his exes.
No.
So at some point when he was dating this girl, he fished her used tampon out of the trash, saved it for like a year, I guess in a glass jar, and then used it as a burnt offering in a full moon blood ritual.
We're not kidding.
I'm not kidding. He actually said that.
It's not.
We're literally
magic.
not
exactly
kidding. In fact, we said it as a joke. And then 2 weeks later, it was confirmed.
He actually did it.
We said it as a joke.
He actually did it.
I said he fished out her tampon from the garbage can, and apparently that's exactly what happened.
My major sin has been being too kind and generous. And
too kind.
Stop it. You were too kind and too generous when you paid Sam's rent. Okay, I agree. You probably shouldn't have paid the girl's rent that's putting you in jail, bro. I agree.
Refusing to defend myself. It's happened before, actually. Yeah, it was
no.
By the way, there's
let me
not
on
been
Renton.
one time. Yeah,
I'm Elsa. It's Christmas themed. He's Olaf. Get it? Of course, there's a reason to wear the tits.
Yes, of course there is. It makes perfect sense. Oh, I just want to point out, there's never been a time where Styx didn't defend himself. He always opens his mouth and says something.
Exactly.
Long and drawn out, boring process as always. If you've ever been to court, the waiting is the hardest part. It's funny, actually. I was singing that in the cell because it had good acoustics.
He was singing pirate shanties in the cell because the acoustics, he'll say here.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I mean, hey,
Samantha's bills and she put me in a cell. I paid Samantha's bills while she got fucked by other bulls. Now I'm in the cell, rotting all my days away. But the pirate's life's the life for me, your whole way. Like, what are we talking about? Yo ho, a lolcow's life for me. Stop it, Stick.
Some advantages to being in a holding cell, but then this song was the first one to come on.
Because the acoustics. You know where people usually sing for that?
Always
The
look on the
bathroom.
bright side of life.
That's the silverest of fucking linings.
Craziest silver lining ever, buddy.
Got back in
Come on.
the car to come back home. It was the same
The
song, and I'm like,
acoustics,
oh, yeah, Memetics is not real, not in any way, shape, or form. You know, fireproof. Yes, no good deed goes unpunished. Trust me, that figures
Paying the
heavily in
rent?
this particular saga. Have a little bit of sympathy and some grace, because when I tell you the limited details,
leave her. Oh, Sam is a crazy psycho, and it's time for you to leave her. It's never gonna happen. He's gonna be paying this bitch's bills in 2035 if he's still alive by then. He'll have served 10 years. He's gonna fucking send his prison commissary money to her on the outside. Like, this is crazy.
Oh man, bro. Oh man.
I can tell you, I think that you will understand that I am indeed being persecuted. For example, I am now
You fucking idiot. This is all a result of your own insane behavior, bro. Any other person who's done half the crazy shit that you've allegedly done here would already be in a fucking cell.
Buddy, you're right. I mean,
Oh.
like, there's always this rule online. When you do stuff online, you never go to jail. Tarl's the only one who seems to be breaking that like rule.
Well,
Like, you know
listen,
what I mean?
he's still going to get off. I predict that he'll be found innocent or whatever, or he'll get a slap on the wrist. If he does go to jail, like, what a disaster, bro.
Yeah, seriously.
up on 3 charges. One is a violation of a restraining order. Another
he
one
definitely
is
did.
aggravated assault. Class 1, by the way. I think this is the highest level misdemeanor you can achieve before it becomes an outright felony.
Are you fucking retarded? This Styx posting his L's and bragging about them? Like,
don't worry,
bro,
it's fine. It's just a class one.
That sounds like a pretty serious charge, dude.
This close to being a felony. It's like, oh, what the
Actually. And the third was reckless endangerment. All 3
Is
of
that a
these
felony?
I will explain before the court. And I am confident that the case will be entirely dropped because they are completely nonsensical.
I just want to remember. I just want people to remember. He also said the domestic battery charge would be dropped. It was not. He was found guilty. So,
let me ask you a rhetorical question.
Okay.
If you're paying someone's rent and wrangling their kids for them at times.
Just admitted, bro, the cuckoldry of it all, the cuckoldry of it all. Ah, someone help me! Someone help me, God! Oh my God!
And wrangling
let's hear it again.
nonsensical. Let me ask you a rhetorical question.
Rhetorical.
If you're paying someone's rent and wrangling their kids for them at times.
Wrangling in a swamp?
So he's the stepfather? So he raises her kids, pays her bills, doesn't get a crumb of pussy, gets insulted and commanded to go to rehab and put in jail by this woman.
Have you seen, and by the way, like, and when he says wrangle the kids sometimes, I think he said that because on the Kiwi Farms post, they're talking about like almost drowning her son in a fucking swamp or whatever, or a pond,
Like,
whatever it was.
Tarl, brother, do you realize, like, when you say this out loud, do you not realize how bad it is? Like, does he never have any one moment of self-awareness or reflection? It just doesn't happen, huh?
Buddy. It's Tarl wrangling.
And you gave them a car, and you cook for them, and...
You gave her a car?
Wait a minute.
And you cook for her?
So, what?
Is she paralyzed? Is she a paraplegic?
Styx. So, like, you're just like a total, like, cocked out submissive simp then. He cooks the meals, he buys her cars, he pays her rent, he raises her children, allegedly drowns them. What is happening
I
here?
told you the video, like, because those messages, this video just hits different.
And you spend nights at their house, do you believe that the other person, the one that's doing these things, is likely to be judged by the other person as particularly violent, dangerous, or insane?
Well,
probably
Styx,
not.
Stop. There are tons of married couples where the husband pays the bills and beats his wife.
Yeah.
Or murders her. Like, this happens all the time. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, a lot of abusive relationships are based on that.
Yeah,
are based on the person being
that's
abusive.
What it is. She has no financial freedom of her own because she has none of her own money. So she has to depend on Tarl, which allows Tarl to get away with all sorts of abusive and insane behavior.
A sensible person probably would not believe that. As far as the other charges, they're just facetious. It's nonsense, actually. So I'm going to cut it to pieces in court. I've got a good lawyer, and we're going to go from there. It is ridiculous. Utterly fucking ridiculous. And again, the fact that a case against me gets dismissed one day and literally less than 24 hours from then.
Do you ever think that there might be something wrong with you when that's happening? Because that doesn't happen to everybody, right? That doesn't even happen to most lolcows. Like, it doesn't even happen to Ethan Ralph.
Even Ethan Ralph, but like that's crazy, dude.
I get arrested again. No, this is a total coincidence. The two things aren't related at all.
It's the liberals. It's woke.
It's almost like somebody doesn't like
Joe
me.
Biden.
Yeah, let
Joe
that
Biden.
sink in again. So, yeah, I'm not going to be using any names. I'm not really going to talk more about the case or anything like that.
It's all out there.
Really,
it's really like, yeah, I'm not going to use any.
My
and by the way, him making this video is just more content for the 12 or whatever the fuck, you know?
Not necessary for me to do so. So
I like how, by the way, when he like puts spells to kill people and bashes people and it's not drama. But then when he does this shit and we talk about it, we're trolls and it's drama.
We're the bad guys who aren't allowed to talk about this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
This is crazy. But he thinks that he's like some sort of a god who no one is allowed to criticize. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're not, Tarl. You are actually a pathetic loser.
Okay, apparently this is alleged. Imminent Demon says, here's the police comment. She said she was with Warwick at his parents' home and that he was fiddling with his gun while drunk. And then it went off right next to her. She told police he said that it had misfired and that he was so drunk that when he tried to stand up, he fell. Police said they found damage in the room's floor consistent with a bullet hole described by the woman. There we go.
So he's absolutely
yeah.
He's screwed.
He didn't aim it at her. He was with his gun and shot it off.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
it's pointless. So I'm not going to be retaliating against anyone or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm still reading up on the farms a little bit.
Why are you still
He's on the farms right now, scrolling.
Sir, I think it's you posting and engaging with these women on Kiwi Farms probably led to this.
Probably.
Maybe you should log off of Kiwi Farms.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, it's time to log off.
It's time to get off Kiwi Farms.
Funny. It's gone nuts. Actually. This is a common occurrence, though, there. I mean, basically, some people dwell on drama. And so, that's basically fucking,
Styx, your whole life is drama.
Yeah.
Like, who are the losers? The people laughing at the trash fire or the guy whose life is the trash fire? You really got to ask.
Only thing that they do. It must be sad, actually. I do like the meme.
Honestly, you know what? Everyone goes, it's sad to be into drama. It's actually not. It's funny. It's crazy. We scream. We love it.
Crazy cope from Tarl.
Everyone says that. Everyone says that. Like, even fucking yes.
Okay, I partially agree with Kino Casino and I partially agree with Styx, and I want to explain why. I don't think there's anything wrong with engaging in drama sometimes, every once in a while, on Christmas Eve and probably Christmas Day as well, with a glass of cider and some knitting and some friends that don't have anything else to do on Christmas. There's nothing wrong in engaging in drama sometimes, and it is funny, and it is like, a way that we can all come together and laugh at someone, but hopefully not be too cruel about it. But it's like, I also do think that when you exist in drama all day, every day, I don't think that's a good thing, and I don't think it's healthy, and I think it's toxic, and I think it really fucks with you, and you start to lose your connection with reality, and you start to become really unhinged about things, and I do not think it's a good thing to exist in all the time. But every once in a it's like it's like a really nice rich dessert. You're not going to eat the really nice rich dessert all the time, but every once in a while, like for your birthday or Valentine's Day or Christmas or something like that, you'll have the really nice dessert or like something that's really extravagant. It's okay to do it every once in a while. Don't have to do it every day. Same with drama.
And whatever. It's like, oh man, it must be sad to be laughing at people online.
No, I don't know. All right, we'll do a little bit more. Is there anything else in here that's super important? Because we have done. I don't know how we.
All right. We watched the whole first video. I didn't think we were gonna watch the whole thing, but there's one more video, and this came out a day ago, and it's called "It's All Over." And by the way, tomorrow, whenever I start streaming for Christmas, and I may start earlier, I don't know. I have no plan. My plan for Christmas is I'm going to sleep in and spend some time with husband, and there's going to be an exchange of gifts at some point, and then I don't really have anything else to do, and so I might do some stuff around the house. I might do some other things, but I am probably going to be streaming tomorrow, and when I stream tomorrow, we are going to be catching up on the drama with the quartering retard, because apparently he's all over Kiwi Farms and they really love talking about him. And I don't like him because Jeremy is an asshole. And he's not just an asshole. It's even worse than that. Jeremy retard from the quartering is not only an asshole, he's a stupid asshole. And so I have no problem laughing at him and berating him and all that. And we will do that tomorrow for Christmas. Yeah, 1/4 inch. Yeah. But let's watch this one right now.
Bro, what do you mean you're giggling and it's the best day of your life that you were accused of pedophilia?
What?
Jeez, what the?
We now are going to have a look at the newspaper article in Styxhexenhammer's local paper.
What?
So this is like everyone in the community in which he lives
turkey, Daniel?
receives this paper and now knows of the many crimes and atrocities of Tara Warwick.
Oh, no.
Rutland YouTube personality charged in alleged gun incidents.
Oh,
this
no.
is by
He's
Gordon
famous.
Dritschillo. Okay.
That
and it was originally written on December 12th, updated December 15th.
Wow.
Okay. So let's have a look here. Police said a local man with a national YouTube following drunkenly misfired a gun on one occasion and threatened to shoot a woman on another. Tara E. Warwick pleaded not guilty Thursday in Rutland County Criminal Court to a felony charge.
Felony.
A felony charge.
Felony?
Of first-degree aggravated domestic assault. So
I thought he was innocent.
When we originally covered this, we thought, according to Styx, that it was like only the highest level misdemeanor that he was charged with. No, he is charged with a felony count of first-degree aggravated domestic assault. And not only that, he's a repeat offender. So he's already been convicted in New Orleans of a similar crime. So he's not going to get lenient.
Oh, shit. Styx is going to jail. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to go to jail, guys.
In his sentencing. He was also charged with misdemeanor charges of reckless endangerment and violation of his conditions of release on a previous charge. The charges carry a combined maximum of 16 and a half years.
What?
I repeat, a combined maximum
Sorry.
of 16 and a half years in prison. Now, I saw somebody in chat earlier saying, oh, I'm sure they're gilding the lily. He's not really facing that much time. No,
he's going to jail.
Genuinely
He's going to
facing
jail.
16 and a half
going to
years
jail.
right now.
Yo!
Now,
Oh,
obviously, he'll probably get less time than that, but I think he's going to get time because unlike Rekida's situation, this is now a repeat offense. And he's not learning his lesson. And it's with the exact same victim that he was convicted of the charge of last time.
And now it's a gun. Firing.
Yeah, we'll pay a rent anymore.
He's freed on conditions, including that he not possess any guns.
Oh my God, it's over.
Not have any contact with the woman and not drink to the extent it interferes with anyone's welfare. And the charges state that in reality, allegedly, he violated all of this.
Yo, Mac, no, he will not pass.
2026 is ending crazy, bro.
And Styx will say, by the way, he'll be like, well, isn't there murderers out there and rapists and child molesters and all this? And it's like, yes, Styx, there is, right? But when you keep fucking up like this, eventually society has to intervene. Like you fucked up to the extent this woman called the police on you. She had you on video. You confessed to all of this, that you threw the cell phone at her. You pleaded guilty. You agreed to the conditions of the sentence where you would go to anger management. You wouldn't have contact with this woman. And then you proceeded to have contact with this woman and pay her bills. And it's, bro, at a certain point, the state is going to intervene to stop this behavior when it's causing problems in society. This is the way it is, Styx. Rutland Town Police said they spoke last month to a woman who described 2 incidents involving Warwick and a gun. In the first, she said she was with Warwick at his parents' house and that he was fiddling with his gun while drunk, and that it went off right next to her. She told police he said that he had misfired it and that he was so drunk that when he tried to stand up, he fell. Whoa, buddy!
Isn't misfiring a gun still horrible when you're drunk? It's like almost the same shit as shooting at someone.
Well, he's not even supposed to have a gun.
Yeah.
And this is the thing is they had a search warrant for the house. So they probably found the guns in question. So he doesn't have really a fucking leg to stand on regarding a lot of these fucking charges, dude. So police said they found damage in the room's floor consistent with the bullet hole described by the woman. So now they have hard physical evidence of this happening. This is crazy. And we're going to be careful with how we describe this. The second incident, according to affidavits, began with a discussion of an acquaintance of Warwick's family who had a history of pedophilia. The woman said,
I know. I agree. I agree totally.
The woman said she had been drinking and that she told Warwick.
It's like, as a Vermonter, it's very weird hearing people talk about like places in Vermont and things in Vermont, because it kind of feels like you're talking about a teacher outside of, like you've run into a teacher outside of school or something like that. Like if people were talking about my hometown, which my hometown is much smaller than where Styx grew up. Like I grew up about an hour north of him in a very, very, very small town. If people were talking about that on the internet, it would freak me the fuck out.
Warwick, it was good that individual was out of the picture, because if anyone was going to do anything like that, it would be Warwick. The woman explained she did not mean this in a negative way, that she meant it as in she trusted the defendant not to do that. Now, I guess we have to take Sam's word on that. She didn't mean this in a negative way.
We're just reading. We're just reading. This is an actual official report.
But
Yo, hang on. We got a Rumble rant from Thor's Rune. Happy Yule, Karlyn. Here's to the yarn and needles fund. Hey, thanks, bro. I really do appreciate that. Happy Yule to you as well.
Statement. If anyone was going to do anything like that, the implication being molesting a child, it would be Warwick.
Wait, Ash.
How can that not be in a negative way,
Is
dude?
it a positive CP accusation?
So I don't know. I honestly don't know, because Warwick apparently did not take it that way, according to affidavits, and responded by throwing various items at the woman before pointing a gun at her and threatening to shoot her dead. So I think that if some woman is talking about you potentially acting in a suspect fashion with an underage member of your family, and then you point a gun at her and threaten to shoot her dead, probably the police should be involved at that point. Probably things have gone a bit too far, and shit's fucking insane.
Really? Things got too far.
So Styx has threatened to sue this newspaper for publishing this.
What the?
This is the revised version. Back, actually, I think we have one more sentence.
Oh, right there.
there.
Yeah.
The woman said she replied by telling him to do it, according to affidavits, and instead he cried and pointed the gun at himself.
Oh my God.
Just to lay out what happened for everyone, Styx had a weird statement made by Sam about if anyone was gonna diddle or whatever the fuck this family member, it would be Taro. Taro then pulls a gun, points it at her, threatens to shoot her. She says, "Do it, bitch. Do it, pussy." And then he cried and pointed the gun at himself and threatened.
What the hell?
Well, these are the charges that
to the
Sam
charges
has come up with.
That's
And by the way,
crazy,
Styx is paying this bitch's rent.
Crazy.
After all of this, after he was brought up on charges by this woman for domestic battery in a fucking hotel room, okay? Like, this is fucking wild, dude. But I just want to make clear, just for the purposes of this, but the thing is, Styx, I don't really think can afford litigation, and his threats of litigation are kind of fucking not.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
But just to be clear, Sam does not allege that Styx is a pedophile. There is no proof that Styx is a pedophile. And I'll just be honest, I think what happened was Sam was f***ed out of her mind on drugs and alcohol, and so was Styx. And she said some crazy out-of-pocket shit, and then Styx escalated the situation and went f***ing crazy.
Yeah,
okay?
we'll be fair.
But,
We'll be fair.
probably
but,
true.
what a crazy f***ing statement that Sam f***ing made. And then to tell the police that, and that she meant it in a positive way. I don't know how anyone can construe that in a positive way.
Cynthia.
But we're letting
Cynthia, in addition to her very generous channel memberships earlier, and all you should be thanking Cynthia if you got a channel membership. Thank you for the $50 super chat, my dear, for you and the hubby in over the Christmas weekend. Love hanging out with you and everyone else. Thank you, Cynthia. Merry Christmas to you. You're always so generous. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much again. And we'll definitely have fun with that. Thank you.
Everyone know that she did say it was a positive thing. So, okay, police said Warwick was under court orders not to have contact with the woman, and that her cell phone showed numerous communications between them. So he's just dead on that charge, materially finished. And here's the thing. So Styx's defense to all of this is, well, she contacted me first, so I'm able to communicate with her. That's not the case. The expectation is that you, as the aggressor, and her as the victim, you're not to contact your victim, even if she messages you first. So it's not a defense. It's because Sam is like, I'm traumatized by his behavior.
Wow.
And so I'm messaging him. It's actually up to him. It's his responsibility to abide by the.
I just want to point out that I don't feel like the rest of you have as much holiday cheer as Cynthia does. Cynthia is bringing all the holiday cheer and the generosity and the gift giving to the chat right now. We appreciate that, Cynthia. Thanks so much. Congrats to everyone who got another channel membership from Cynthia. W's for Cynthia in the chat, because really Cynthia and Trendlin are carrying this entire stream. The women, like all of the white men watching right now, you should all be ashamed, because Cynthia and Trendlin are carrying the entire stream for everyone. It's all on their backs. And quite frankly, the white men need to step up and to do some gift giving of their own if they want to maintain their rugged masculinity. Can't let the girls do the work for you guys. You guys have got to step up. But Merry Christmas, Cynthia. We appreciate you. Congrats to everyone who got a membership.
Conditions of the order, even though she's messaging him first, which I don't really agree with.
I'll be real. I know we're laughing at the jail thing, right? But honestly, I'm going to be real with how he's acting. Jail would be very positive for him. He would sober up,
like a 90-day stint or something like that,
or like a half a year. Just cleaned up, learn your lesson, come back out, get a job, and because he's on this spiral where he will end up dead with guns and alcohol and drugs,
and all these women and all this crazy shit. He has to stop.
Unironically, jail is actually the best thing for him, not in an A-loggy funny way. He's so self-destructive and destructive towards others, and putting his parents in danger and shit too. You know what I mean?
Now, I'm no criminal expert, but based on the fact that this is a repeat offense, I think that he is going to serve some time.
Yep.
And I think that he's going to be on probation for a number of years. I think that he will probably get a stiffer sentence than Rekieta got.
Yeah.
Because they take this stuff seriously, dude.
Yeah, man.
You can't be, especially when you have a prior conviction with the same female and you're firing guns and threatening to kill that same female. This is not going to be looked upon favorably by anybody in the jury or the judge. They're going to throw the book at him, especially if he shows up in pirate outfits and tries to turn this into a circus and accuses the chief of police of some sort of a conspiracy against him, or the mayor, or God knows what, and starts talking about casting spells on the judge. And we know that shit is going to happen, right? Because he just can't help himself, to the point where he can't even help himself after all of this embarrassing shit. He's still, as of today, posting in his Kiwi Farms thread, fighting with his ex-girlfriend.
That's ridiculous. He's still
doing it.
He needs jail.
He won't stop.
Jail and then rehab. Honestly, Styx. It's not even a troll. We're not even trolling. This is dangerous.
Now,
people will die.
Now, police said when they arrested Warwick, he denied having ever pointed a gun at the woman or himself.
Oh.
A prior criminal case against Warwick had just been dropped the day before his arrest. Rutland County State's Attorney Ian Sullivan said Warwick had been charged with violating a restraining order issued in another state, and the case was dismissed because the original jurisdiction could not provide a certified copy of the order. So it wasn't that Styx was found innocent because he didn't do nothing like he's trying to say. It's literally the state of New Orleans was so incompetent, they could not fax over a copy of the restraining order. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the situation at hand.
Oh, man.
So Styx is now, for whatever reason, going after New Orleans because I guess there's now some legal issue in New Orleans now. So there's more legal problems. We're not really sure the nature of them, but I guess it's probably to do with this violated restraining order. It says New Orleans was hilariously built by a bunch of tricorn hat wearing ruffians who eventually ignored their own nation's laws and had based.
We got War Garble over on Rumble. He gave into the guilt, for fuck's sake, guilt tripping us like that and getting me going down rabbit holes on Kiwi Farms. I should be sending you a bill. Yeah, you're right about that, but you sent me a $20 Rumble rant because you know you love it, bro. You know you love it. Hey, I really do appreciate that. Merry Christmas, War Gobbles. Thank you for your generosity. Anyone else want to step up and bend the knee to the guilt tripping? White men letting women carry them again. Happens all the time, except for War Garbles. War Garbles is now in the good graces. Appreciate you, bro.
He consistently done so prior.
Tricorn hat.
Yeah, Cynthia's like, I guilt tripped other people.
What What the hell are you talking
about, dude? It's completely irrelevant. And he continues on, and this is where it gets weirder and weirder. He goes, I got a subpoena from New Orleans. You'll never guess what I did with it. So he's now admitting to breaking the law, or implying that he's breaking the law by posting this Judas Priest song, Breaking the Law.
Excellent.
And then he says, shove that warrant up your ass.
No, that helps in court, actually, Ash.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it really helps. And then he says that he burned the subpoena, and the warrant is the implication here. Yeah. So he's basically burning it all down. Today, mental breakdown, modded every person in chat, which led to complete chaos. People were speculating he was drunk and out of his mind. Now he's in the Kiwi Farms thread again, saying, I am not going to prison. I am going to spend time pondering how after almost a decade, you randomly show up to dogpile me. This is him arguing with Sarah, one of his exes. Is there a logic in this? Some higher power told you to do so. The world may never know. Good night, Sarah. And Sarah said to him, stainless steel toilets, bologna sandwiches are in his future. It's going to be tough.
Oh, my God. Holy shit. Oh,
we're now at the point where, you know, in traditional locale fashion, Styx is now threatening lawsuits against Google.
Wow.
So he's threatening to sue Google because Google Gemini has information incorrect about his case. And he believes that he will receive a multi-million-dollar settlement from Google.
Oh, yeah. No, it's
Remind you, his primary source of attention and online viewership is on Google's platform, YouTube. And I believe the standing rule is that if you're in litigation with Google, you get banned from using Google services. So not a very wise decision from Mr. Warwick, but he has not been acting in a very wise fashion as of late. Let's have a look.
This is the worst spiral I've seen in a long time. Like for real.
Subscriber.
Let me just put it a little bit lower here.
Asked Gemini, this is Google's AI assistant, about my recent arrest. And oh boy.
You do know Gemini takes from the article that's posted online and it comprehends that and then posts it.
To be fair, they did it up.
It's AI. AI hallucinates, AI hallucinates.
But this is the thing: is it's like Tarl's delusions of grandeur that he's actually going to be able to extort Google for millions. Like, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, one.
I haven't laughed that hard since the Chaz Garden incident. Honestly, I was like, "What the hell am I even reading?" At first, I thought I'd gone Fetterman mode and I had had a stroke or something like that. So
that's what we've all been believing happened to you for the last number of years, because your cognitive functioning appears to be very, very low. Especially your executive decision-making skills here are like...
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play, though. Let me know if I miss anything.
In the toilet, dude.
The sue AI, that's so funny.
Don't worry, we'll be reading that out verbatim, because apparently Gemini believes that I'm currently incarcerated in South Carolina. Yep.
You will be.
So, Styx, you're getting incarcerated in South Carolina. You'd think with how serious everything's getting, he would just take off the pirate hat. No.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
I think what Gemini is doing is predicting the future, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You heard it first here, everyone. I'm in jail in South Carolina. I don't know why they allow me.
You honestly should be. Like, for real. Like, honestly, after this whole situation, you should be.
Well, the reality is he's going to go to jail. Like, I don't foresee any way that he's getting off on all these charges. Like, I really don't.
Set up or anything like that, but, you know, somehow I found a way. It's just another piracy scam.
Pirate! Does he try to throw in the word pirate?
Alert! Pirate alert! It's like, bro, like, you're not a pirate. You have to stop, bro. Like, you'd think the wake-up call would be literally getting perp walked away in handcuffs dressed as a pirate in front of your dad, you'd think it'd be like, I never want to wear this shit again. I'm so embarrassed. But no, he's doubling down on this insanity. And it's like, bro, you got to change, Tarl. This is insane, dude.
You know what's wild? Remember, we were making fun of him, right? When he was on quartering show and shit. Then we stopped and went, wow, he's cleaning up. He stopped wearing the pirate hat. He's sobering up. He returns and now he's facing 16 years in jail. What the fuck happened?
Oh, man.
Buddy, you need to be sober, dude.
This is what Gemini says about me. When queried about my arrest, what does it say? I understand your frustration. The topic of the arrest and the subsequent legal proceedings concerning Styxhexenhammer666, or Tarl Warwick, has certainly generated a strong reaction from people across the internet. Since the arrest on November 21st, 2022, in South Carolina.
It's just totally wrong.
He's been in jail for 3 years.
It's what he deserves, though. Like, he's so irrelevant. He's such a lowly little worm on the totem pole that they just doesn't even care. It just doesn't even matter. It's all wrong, you know? And that's why he's suing, because it hurts his pride that he's just irrelevant.
On charges of possession of child pornography.
What the? Hang on.
Wow. Wow.
Holy. That's so crazy, dude. That's probably so right to be mad.
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
That's actually pedophile.
That's actually. You know what?
The
AI
case is proceeding
him with groomer fist. Oh, buddy.
through the legal system. Here is the current status and known resolution of the case. Plea. Tarl Warwick pleaded guilty to the charge of possession of child.
Guilty.
Shut it down. Pleaded guilty? What?
Why would you?
Tarl Warwick.
What happened?
No.
You muted you.
That's so funny, dude. That's fucking crazy, bro. He's gonna have to walk the plank, bro.
I did not expect that.
Sexually abusive material, which never happened. Sentencing.
I mean, you hope. Well, that never happened. Yeah, I hope not. They're Tarl. Fuck.
They're all giving Gemini a dub.
July 18th, 20.
Like sometimes, you know.
I mean, listen, it's really funny until it happens to you.
Yeah.
It won't be so funny, buddy. It will be like, oh.
2024, he was sentenced to 7.
They're calling it minority report.
He was sentenced to 7. You know what? It's
minority
report. Like, the AI knows, right? AI knows.
Then smash cut to the article where the girl's saying about him molesting. You know what I mean?
Crazy. It's like, what are we fucking? And then she goes, I meant that in a positive way.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
no way to mean that in a positive way. And then Tarl picks up his gun. Listen, if somebody called you a fucking kid Hitler, you might do the same fucking shit. Like, what the fuck? She didn't mean it that way. She meant that he would never do such a thing. I don't know. It's wild.
This is actually insane.
Years in prison. Current status. He is currently incarcerated and serving his sentence. And then it goes on from there. None of this.
The real Tarl is currently in the South Carolina jail cell serving his time. This is the clone of Tarl. That's why he's acting so erratically and insane. Little did we know that the last 4 years of Tarl's life, it was actually his clone.
This is true. None of this is even remotely factual.
I've never
been charged with any such thing. I've never
sticks that he's puppeteering around. Yeah.
This is not factual.
Or even been to South Carolina. I've never done anything with regards to abusing children. I'm up
When
for
you have to
RFA.
say
This
that,
is
you
crazy,
fucking-
dude.
when you're having to deny those allegations, though, you already lost. Like
This
you have
is
to-
actually
violation and
over.
stuff like that. What the hell are you even talking about? I think they might be conflating me with somebody else, or I don't even know what's going on here.
Yes, the other Tarl Warwick.
The AI just looks at his facial features and goes, nonce.
Come on.
Nonce
Come
alert.
on.
Nonce alert.
As a joke, allegedly.
I have absolutely
It's the Mandela effect. What the fuck?
no goddamn clue.
In the other
What-
timeline, Carl actually was a diddler. The timeline where Google Gemini originates from. Yeah.
For the Pete break. I love it.
Google's
I
Gemini
love it.
is even talking
Appreciate
about. None of this is factual. Literally, not a single
just-
line here.
It just looks at your hairline and analyzes it to determine if you're a pedophile. If you're Norwood 4 or more, you're going into the pedo category at Google Gemini.
It's true. It's all completely false.
Oh shit! I heard him scream. It's true for a second.
It's true.
Wait, what?
No,
What? Chill,
hey, whoa.
chill.
Dude, like, clean up your AI. If you query Grok, at the very least, you generally get, you get some quips that are maybe slightly
There's
sarcastic
some
because it's
people in chat who claim to be from the Mandela timeline where Styx was arrested in 2022, and they say they remember it. Obviously, it's just, hearsay.
like Black Mirror,
accounts.
the new
Yeah.
season. Remember the Mandela effect episode?
rapes Twitter all the time.
How's Quartering going to sweep this one up, pal?
Quartering has flushed this. He's already used the fucking that blue stuff you put in the toilet cleaner. He's already scrubbed it.
But in general, it's relatively factual. You're telling me
You used the scrub daddy on it.
that a site, a company as large as Google, has fucked up their AI to the point
That is kind of crazy, though.
where
I
it's
don't
scraped.
know. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Like, Google hasn't ever really made a great product in like years and years now.
No. If you aren't using
Remember
Claude, you're
Google
sleeping.
Plus?
Buddy, Claude's the best.
Holy-
It like destroys Google. Yeah, Google Plus.
Claude is
Remember?
pretty good,
No.
honestly.
Circles. Oh,
Oh!
my god. That was a nightmare.
Doing things that are so salacious that it's probably going to lead to a federal lawsuit, because this is absolutely 100% false. I
Get
was
him, Toro.
not sentenced on July 18th. I never pled guilty to any crime. I've never been accused of possessing child. I've never even been to South Carolina. What the hell are you even talking about? When I looked at this, I laughed.
Until
I'm laughing
now.
almost as hard as I laughed at the fucking Chaz Garden, dude.
Is it really a laughing matter for you, though?
Yeah,
Like,
is it funny? Like, this is
I
not a
don't
funny
know. Like,
situation.
it's funny for everyone else. It's not really so funny for
Oh,
you,
man.
bro. I
Google's
feel like-
calling me a pedophile. Ha 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 ha. What?
Oh, the code lab. We got Hannah Claire stand for
Look at this.
something. Right after this, we're gonna do the quartering segment. I don't know if we'll watch this full clip. Watch a few minutes more,
Yeah.
but
It's
basically
good.
get the gist of it. It's funny. It's
What the fuck are you talking about? None of this is real. It's just, I guess they scraped the internet. They got it off of the Kiwi fuckers or something like that. I don't even.
What the fuck?
From Kiwi Farm's lips to the Google AI god's ears. Styx is a fucking nonce. Pass it on. With, like, broken telephones.
Google AI just uses Kiwi Farms. That's his reference point.
It's the most accurate source out there, buddy.
Even know what's going on at this point. When he posted this picture in response to one of my posts, I was laughing so hard I almost fell out of the chair. This is at least within the top 3 of funny things that I've ever fucking seen.
Three?
Well, if your
The
plan is
funniest
to
shit.
No, but if your plan is to sue, should you really be laughing about it?
No, okay, how little of comedy have you watched or movies or whatever that the top 3 things is you being called a pedo by AI? What? That's the fucking bar.
That's grim.
It's like Louis C.K., Dave Chappelle being called a pedophile. What? What are you talking about?
My
Well,
life.
and that's the thing is he's undercutting his case because if he truly believes that it's defamation, but it's so laughable that anybody who reads it would laugh their ass off, is it really defamation then?
Oh, shit.
This never happened. None of this is real. It's like reading some bizarre fanfic or something like that. To be clear, I have never possessed child pornography. I have never done anything.
Listen, stop saying that.
Stop saying it.
Stop saying that, bro. It's not a good look to be denying that. You know?
Shouldn't even brought this up.
Just stop.
'Cause now
bro.
it's like, where is this
And
info?
then people start to go like, is there something to, why is he feeling the need to
What do
say
you
in
mean?
plain English that, you know, like that's not, you know, it's not a good look, bro.
Oh,
Just-
man.
with a child.
Yo, here, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll hit play. I'll use
Okay.
1 minute.
I've also never been to South Carolina, so I don't even know where that's coming from. I'm also not currently incarcerated, believe it or not. I'm not in a jail
He's
cell
so
at the moment.
smart.
I believe I am in
He thinks
my
he's so
office
witty.
at the moment.
Oh
But
my
apparently
God.
I'm serving 7 years for dog rape or something like that. This is fucking this is insane. So yeah, I'm assuming that I'm assuming that Gemini is crawling across people's queries or something like that, and just sort of picked it up. But you are defaming me. You are accusing me of a massive felony, which never happened in a state that I've never been in. So I'm going to sue you probably. Enjoy.
No, you're not.
Yes, Google.
With what
Enjoy.
money?
You'll
With what
probably
money?
ban my YouTube page in
Google-
order to make sure that I can't,
What a horrible
cause anyone
idea.
else to help me. But I don't give a shit anymore. If I'm going to be
Bro.
defamed
No,
over and over again, and I have
by
been,
Google's
at the very least, can you make it
such
believable?
a bad idea.
It's
Can you
over.
make it believable?
It's
That's all I'm asking.
over.
Your
If you
YouTube
want to say that I'm a
channel is
terrible,
your
horrible,
only
vicious
asset.
It's so
Carl
over.
is sitting here saying with a straight face he's going to sue Google. He doesn't care if they ban his YouTube account. He's suing. Bro, do you know how long this is going to take? First of all, buddy, with defamation, you have to prove malice. And there's no way to prove that the AI acted maliciously towards you, bro. And there's clauses within the legalese terms of service of Google Gemini that protects them from this liability, bro. Like, you're fucked. This isn't going to work, but it's all a pipe dream anyway. It's him just trying to rally the banners of the few spurgs that still believe in him and try and siphon cash from them with promises of a lawsuit that will never happen.
Even if it
Because
does
Styx
happen,
doesn't-
the lawyers at Google will R him. He will be
Yes.
it will be like
Well,
nonstop.
they'll just keep delaying and delaying and delaying and filing motion after motion after motion. The legal fees will just completely bleed Styx out and he'll lose everything. You're not suing a multi-billion, billion dollar corporation like Google, bro.
Ash. Wait. And okay, James, Andy, and PPP. Thoughts on Rob Reiner's daughter threatening to sue Styx for dancing on the grave of her father?
Is that really
No.
happening now?
Did you at me that like, right now, bro?
What a circus!
This is the greatest. James, DM me right now. Please.
James is not the most credible source in the world.
I believe
James,
everything he says.
James literally never has backup for any of his claims, even if they did happen. You have no idea.
Don't believe that he's mental. James, prove them all wrong, bro. Please.
Come on, James.
Oh my God.
just criminal or something, can you at least stick to the cases with the allegations that I've already got against me instead of literally making something completely up. You're gonna get sued, dude. This is a
does he actually think the Google engineers know who he is and did this on purpose to with him? Obviously, this is some up within the AI, and it happens all the time.
Can you sue AI for messing up something about you? Actually,
this is a cut and dry case, by the way.
No,
I'm gonna
it's
take you
not.
to the fucking cleaners, dude.
Prove
Fuck you
the
talking to-
damages, Styx, you fucking moron. It's never cut and dry with defamation. You have to prove malice.
Actually, I know a little something about this. Because I too have been accused of things I didn't do on the internet, and I have talked to lawyers about this. So listen, there's something called defamation per se, which basically is someone accuses you of committing a serious crime. And if they don't have any evidence that you committed a serious crime, like possessing child pornography, that is defamation per se. And you don't have to prove damages with defamation per se because they accuse you of doing something really egregious. I don't know all the ins and outs of all the details of that, but that is a very specific type of defamation where you do not have to prove actual damages.
And you also have to prove damages. So even if it is ruled as defamation per se, because you were literally
you don't have to prove damages with defamation per se.
Prove that this cost you any money at all.
You don't have to prove that with defamation per se.
So you're
He says you could sue, but it'd be difficult because of AI hallucinations.
Because if it is true, no, if it is actually
now, I mean, it would be difficult for Styx to sue for many reasons. A, Google would ban his channel, so he's not going to be on YouTube anymore. B, it's going to be ungodly expensive. Again, there are many people I could have sued for defamation very, very easily. The reason I didn't sue people for defamation is, number one, the people that defamed me have no money. And so even if I had won, there would have been no payout because they have no money. And that has to factor into it, because suing someone or an entity like Google is a whole other thing, but suing for defamation is ungodly expensive. And so if you're suing someone, like in my case, where the person you're suing doesn't have money, there's literally no fucking point. There is no point. And so he's trying to go after Google. No, that's not going to work, bro. Google is going to litigate your ass into oblivion, and it's not even going to be close. He shouldn't have talked about it in the first place, honestly.
Per se defamation. I'm actually wrong. If it is like that, he could get some financial compensation. But I don't know. I feel like Google has their ass covered when it comes to the terms of service of Google Gemini.
True.
Probably true, yeah.
Just on the face of it, the resources that they have, this isn't going anywhere.
You know what? There's probably a thing when you accept the terms and conditions that says AI might cause hallucinations that are not real, therefore do not take it 100% serious or da-da-da.
About it. Again, I've never even physically, to my knowledge, been in the state of South Carolina. And I'm not currently incarcerated. What are you talking about?
Why does he keep going over all the details of it as though it matters? All right, let's continue. Let's do a little bit more here.
I have a feeling that this involves
the quartering segment you do not want to miss today.
A third party who, I'm hoping that this is true, that he was arrested because he was a fucking pedophile. There was another individual that lived here at one point. Although I don't think
here you go. Wait, Ash. Whoa. Wait, Ash.
Whoa. What did Styx just say?
Real fast. There is a disclaimer in the TOS that says Gemini may provide inaccurate or offensive output.
Well,
and that does not generate, does not represent Google's views. Felt it.
Oh.
Now,
rewind. I didn't hear
what
I
was individual.
I think he just said that he lived with a pedophile at one point. Or that a pedophile lived at his house. Like, I'm not really sure. It was fucking unhinged.
What?
What was that?
I have a feeling that this involves a third party who, I mean, I'm hoping that this is true, that he was arrested because he was a fucking pedophile. There was another individual that lived here at one point, although I
What?
don't think he ever was in
Who?
South Carolina either. So
Well, name him.
how many
Like,
pedophiles?
Some pedophile lived at your house, and how do you know he was a pedophile?
Wait, what?
Like, what do you mean?
Wait, what?
Bro,
I don't know if that has
Just
anything to
walk
do with
into,
him.
Like even we who are like, aha, sticks, like we're being good faith and we're like, okay, this is obviously a big fuck up by Google Gemini. This is a disaster.
Yeah.
Obviously, this wouldn't be nice. But then he just walks himself on to admitting that some weird fucking pedophile lived at his house and he knew he was a pedophile. Like,
Two of them?
Sticks, explain what?
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
And he was downloading that crap at least at one time.
What? Wait, are you talking? Are you
At your house?
downloading CP on your dad's Wi-Fi, bro?
This was made for.
What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why are you telling us this?
So this went from like, oh, it's all fake and fabricated. To, oh, I had a bunch of roommates who were, and you're like, and they're downloading it here, and you're like, wait, what? What the fuck?
I don't know
Who has
the
that
full
happen?
story behind this.
What do you mean you don't know the full story? You just out and out said the guy was a pedophile.
He had fucking.
What?
He was downloading CP at your house. What?
Yeah, he was a pedo, and hopefully he gets his. I hope that he suffers. I hope that he gets in prison.
Why did you not do anything about it? You had a pedophile living at your house, downloading material on your ISP?
Are we misunderstanding him?
I hope that we're like, I don't know. Like,
we have
this is just my understanding of that's what we're doing. Like, I don't even know. Like, there's no need to gild the lily because all of it's fucking insane. It's
Buddy,
nuts.
2025, we have not had to gild the lily at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in fact, we're being really good faith lately.
Is he
but
just
that
drunk?
being said, I don't understand any of this. I literally don't get it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Gemini, but yeah, there's probably going to be a lawsuit involved with this.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I fucking can't even say it with a fucking straight face. You're gonna get sued, dudes. And you've got lots and lots of money, so I'll gladly take a little bit of a stipend from you.
But you're gonna be in jail before this is done. Like, you can't even.
I don't know, buddy. I don't feel like you're going to be able to wage this case from your jail cell, pal. Like, I think you have bigger problems than this, honestly.
Does
you
he
really
have
do.
the screenshot? Oh, yeah, he has the screenshot, obviously, of Gemini.
I pled guilty to the charge of possession of child sexual abuse.
Whoa,
No, don't say that! Don't say that, bro! Don't say that!
No, it's over. It's
What a
over.
disaster!
I gotta do it again.
What was he thinking? What did he mean by this? Don't say that.
Psycho. Are you there, bud?
I pled guilty to the charge of possession of child sexual abuse material.
And
That
like the
is
laugh,
worst
like
clip.
that's so dumb to say that. Sorry,
I've ever fucking
that's
seen.
so bad, buddy. That's so bad.
I've ever seen.
God.
That never happened.
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
None
good.
of this
You're
ever happened.
figuring it out, but that's out of context. That's not a sentence you want to have said.
Happened. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. If I seem giggly today, it's because when I saw this image, I was like, this is one of the best days of my life.
This is the best day of your life. What do you mean? This is one of the best days of your life. Oh, I'm actually dying here, bro. the best day of your life that you were accused of pedophilia.
Jeez, holy fucking. Yo, bro, what the fuck is this, dude? This is the best day of your life? Wait.
First, you've probably made me a multi-millionaire.
Oh,
the cold, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sure you're a multi-millionaire. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, and don't it feel good?
the settlement's gonna be like 10 grand, bro.
Even if they did agree to settle, it was not going to be millions of dollars.
No, dude, no. They're gonna be like, look, we'll keep you in court for 5 years, or take 30K. That's what they're gonna say.
Bro, the lawyers that Google have on retainer, come on, Styx. Get a grip, buddy.
Here's
They're not in the business of handing out millions of dollars of Google's money, bro.
And because I'm going to sue you. And secondly, this is so facetious, so absolutely, totally, factually wrong in every possible sense of the word. It's a.
By the way, Ash, do you notice what he said there? He goes, I saw this screenshot. Someone could have easily doctored it or filled out that thing so it would repeat it or say it or you know what I mean?
By the way, if this lawsuit was real, saying this stuff is not helping you at all.
Yeah. You would need the actual back
if you're
end of that search.
Actually doing a lawsuit, right? Your best bet would be to say nothing publicly and just let your lawyers handle everything.
You know what I'm gonna actually fucking do? Tell me about the Tarl Warwick case. Here we go.
Oh,
that's right, let's see what Google Gemini has to say.
Hang on. Tell me about the Tarl Warwick case.
You should probably just cut me a check now, and then I'll go away. Okay, here's to Google.
Yeah,
cut me.
You're basically extorting them, Tarl. You fucking idiot! You can't say that. That's extortion, you dumbass. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. By the way, buddy, you're doing this on Google's service, and I'm pretty sure threatening legal action against Google on YouTube is against the TOS, man.
Yeah.
This is such a bad idea for Tarl.
$500,000 check. You can afford that, I'm sure. And then I will not fucking file suit against you. I want $500,000. Okay? That's enough for me. That will set me up for the rest of my life. I'll be able to invest some of it. I'll be able to get a little cottage and shit. The daughter will be taken care of.
Okay, so he's now having his own hallucinations.
Buddy, $500,000 is not what it used to be.
Yeah, that's actually very true.
$500,000 in 2025 does not set you up to where you never have to work again, dude.
Unless you lived in Malaysia
Mexico
or some shit. Yeah, exactly.
Some third world country. What are we talking about here?
Okay, here we go. Bro. Whoever made that and sent them the fucking thing is fully a lie. You ready for this?
Unless they changed it since then.
Doubt it. They don't know about him. Okay, political run, commentary on legal cases, censorship and platform battles, potential confusion with similar figures. There.
It doesn't actually mention anything about any crimes.
Or any crimes at all.
Yeah.
Woo!
And stuff like that. You'd best do that.
Political run. Was he trying to be in politics?
Yeah, he talked about how he's going to run for Vermont governor. I don't know if he ever even filed the paperwork on that.
Oh,
but
okay.
There is no universe. Just so we're all clear, there is literally no universe in which Styxhexenhammer is ever going to be the governor of Vermont. That's not going to happen in any way. It would be hilarious if he did it, though. He really should, but he's not gonna. No.
Your lawyers should be scrambling right now, and I'm not f***ing around.
Pirates
I'm
gone
gonna
wild.
piss on your grave. You know
what?
What the f***?
This
What?
is not the case, Styx.
Buddy, this case is already dead. With my
Jesus
one
Christ.
search.
Your AI is claiming that I've been charged with things.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna hide my screen. Even better search result. Has Styxhexenhammer been charged with what? With CP, right?
Yeah.
With CP or something with minors. So I'm gonna ask it literally the question in question. All right. But wait a minute here.
Things I was never charged with, guilty of things I never pled guilty to because they
I like
never
how my goal is like to ruin his case, you know? Like, hang on, we're gonna.
He has no case. Listen, like this bravado that he's got, where he's like, "This is a slam dunk, and you'll be groveling to me, and all this." Like,
read this, read it, right there.
There is, based on the available information and public records, there is no evidence. Okay.
It is.
Was this even a real result from Google Gemini? I don't really doubt that it was real, but
no, I don't believe it. I don't believe
the
it.
screenshot was from Kiwi Farms.
Yes.
Well, but Tarhole thinks that you shouldn't believe anything from Kiwi Farms, but now he's like, I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way.
Did he believe this? Did he actually? This is actually crazy, bro.
Happened, and it happened in fucking South Carolina. I've never even been there.
You're a golden ticket.
Okay,
So
but I'm honestly more concerned about the alleged pedophile that allegedly was at Styx's house. Like, that's what I'm like now confused about.
Yeah, who was it? Was it a roommate? Was it like a brother?
What is he like? Can he tell us? Like, what is going on? Can he clarify what this was?
I strongly suggest that you get a lawyer out here right goddamn now to cut me a goddamn check, because otherwise I've got you dead to rights, dude.
Dead to rights, bro. Screenshot. I just searched it, bro.
All right, do it, Taro. Do it, bro. He's not going to. I would bet anything that this never goes anywhere. I would bet my life on it, to be honest.
Oh, I bet everyone in chat's life, my family's life.
This is alcoholic delusion. This is crazy.
Yeah.
It's so easy to fucking trick.
And it is, and it's extortion too. Like, he just is talking out of his ass.
All right, that's it. Well, it looks like, I mean, listen, that was a lot of drama related to Styxhexenhammer from the Kino Casino.
Skipped another stream tonight.
It looks like Styx might be going to jail. It wouldn't surprise me if he did go to jail. I wouldn't be happy about that. But but again, it's one of those situations where like he just keeps digging the hole deeper and deeper and deeper. And it doesn't have to be this way. He doesn't have to engage like this. He can start playing the game smarter. He's a very smart person, and I don't understand it. But I hope he's okay too. Yeah, like Clown Shoes says, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay too. You know, like, alcoholism is not a fun thing, and you know, it makes people do crazy things, and that sucks, because I do think that Styx is very smart, and I think that he has something to say, and I think that, you know, I think that he has an interesting perspective, and I like the occult stuff, and I like the pirate stuff. I like that he does this, or I think it's creative, and I think it's awesome. I don't like that he's drinking a lot and then firing guns when he shouldn't have them. That's bad. But it's just one of those things that it's like, man, this is why I don't interact with people on the internet, because people on the internet almost inevitably go insane. All right, it is 9 p.m. I'm going to sign off, and I'm just going to go, you know, hang out, do whatever. Who knows what I'm going to do. But I wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. I will be streaming probably at some point tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. Maybe it'll be 5 o'clock. Maybe it'll be earlier. I don't know. Who's to say? But I will see you guys tomorrow. We will watch quartering stuff tomorrow. We'll have some more drinks. We'll have some more chill time. Thank you guys. There was no, listen, wasn't the chat just nice today? Wasn't the chat just so nice, with no unhinged insanity and no assholes? No one was being rude. No one was being a dick. You guys all had the Christmas spirit. It was so much nicer, wasn't it? Can we do this all the time? Can we just have the chat be just nice and no shit posting and no name calling and no retardation? Can we just have like this all the time? It was very nice. Merry Christmas to everyone. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone who sent in super chats a little bit more than I appreciate the people who don't send in the super chats, but I appreciate everyone that comes and hangs out with me. And I hope you guys all have a great Christmas, and I hope you guys all get the presents you want. And you can tell me what presents you got tomorrow when we stream to complain about the quartering. Okay? Sound good to everyone? You're going to Christmas Mass? We'll have fun with that. Take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow. And, remember, Santa hasn't come yet, so be good for the rest of the day, the 3 hours that exist. I'll see you guys soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.